形にできずうつむくいつか見てた夢の続きどこまで行けるか確かめようその器を体かけて眼差しが捉えるクローズのペンデュラム映すポテンシャルまだ行けるさあ乙女たちも今立ち上がる歌えよチャンスまだ行ける
Good morning, chat. Bandit! Aww, love you, Bandit. Did you hear him? Bandit! He thinks he's getting fed. He's already been fed. I need to get tea together. And my honey is empty, so I need to open up a new one. I used up a lot of it with the cat. With Mr. Satyn last week. But it's okay. Because I have a small one. Oh, you're loud. Let's put something else on. Gotta go get bird food? Okay. That's fair. That don't take you long. Let's put this on while I get my tea together. It's raw unfiltered with pollen. Not sure how I feel about the pollen. go fill it with water real
そ
quick.
んなこと
できないよ
君だけで
Almost my head.
もういいよ
泣かないで
忘れないこの痛み抱えよう二人でさ笑えるよいつの日か罪の色透けて消えてく
白雪の隙間
Bandits would follow me around like a shadow.
ずっと遠く
何を描くの無地のキャンバス
淡い色の嘘
I think he wants
朝
something.
に溶けてく
Chad, I already gave him 2 treats. Should I give him a couple more? What do you want, Bandit? You want attention? The Bandit.
Kisaちゃん
Ugh. Sorry for the gross noises. There we go. Oh, hey. Oh, Kisa, hey. It's so fun acting and feeling Kilsa's bond grows stronger and stronger. Yeah, you're right. Portia's bond is growing stronger with each time we rehearse, but I hope we can get rid of our anxieties toward Amber with it. She demanded me to be a step stool. Of course she did. Come on, water, heat up. I want my tea already. Bandit. Does Bandit deserve more treats, chat? I already gave him 2. Bandit! I still have the stuff from Satyn after all. Alright, I already know what you're going to say. Yeah, he can get 1 more because he's so cute. I'll give him this one that's 2 stuck together. There you go. That counts as 1. You spoiled little baby. Was that yummy? Of course it was. Oh, is my water finally boiling? Is it boiling, Bandit? Yay! I can make my tea, finally. Candy, go lay on the bed. Do I need to make space for you? Or you just want to sit there on the floor until I give you what you want? Are you gonna be the new cat that gets in my way when I'm doing things? I hope so, because I missed that. Bandit can't really jump up on high things. I think it's because he's too heavy. He is a big boy, so he can't really jump up on the desk unless he uses my chair as a means to get up here. Unfortunately. Bandit! Alright, he's just gonna sit by the door. Yeah, he is a big boy. He is indeed a big boy. Big fluffy boy. And we love him. Alright, I got some honey on the lid of the container I took off because it was the end of the container, so I'm gonna try and get that out real quick. I have to practice my songs. Sishia, huh? Here we go.
カイさんとフミさんも飛び抜けた存在感があるけど。
Kai and Fumi give us such a strong present.
私の獅子屋にもちゃんといい場面が用意されてる。
But Sisia has some good parts prepared for her too.
ネジ先輩が私を活躍させようとしてくれてるのを感じる。
I can tell how Neji's trying to give me ways to contribute. Bandit. I want a cat on my lap that I can pet. When is that Nintendo Direct again?
ネジ先輩やみんなの期待に応えられるように頑張ろう。
Is it Friday? I'll work hard to meet Neji's and everyone else's expectations.
Tachibana.
Oh god, go away! Fuck off, Chewie! Yeah, that's Friday. I will not be using OBS on Friday unless I swap Hades and Pokemon. Oh, Thursday. Okay, then yeah. I'll be playing Pokemon on Thursday, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't math. My days are all mixed up right now. Tachibana. Also, yeah, no, this guy needs to fuck off.
田中右先輩。
Tanaka Migi.
一人のジャックエースに二人のアルジャンヌか。
One Jack Ace and two Aljans. You got a problem with that?
田中右先輩の耳にも入っているんだ。
The Tanaka Migi's heard about that too.
過ちだ。
What a mistake. You're a mistake. God, this guy's insufferable. I can't wait for him to eat his words. Huh?
どうやらネジ先輩は お前という才能を見誤ったようだな。
It seems that Neji has misjudged your talents. Who are you to tell us that Neji has misjudged anything? You haven't been around Neji in a year or more. You don't know him. Neji's an excellent judge of character and talent. Right, Neji knows way better than you, you utter dumbass. You absolute fool. Neji also has a way of seeing potential in somebody that they may not see in themselves and gives them a role that brings it out no matter how hard it might be, and they end up nailing it by the time performance comes around. So fuck you!
お前という器に注ぐ才能という中身が足りない。
There is not enough talent to pour into the vessel that is you. Why does Kisa have to be a vessel? Are you a sexist asshole who only sees her as a tool? I mean, he has no way of knowing that Kisa's a girl. So, but still. It still feels objectifying, even if it's towards a boy who's playing as a girl. I don't like him. I don't think any of us likes this guy.
今のクォーツはまるでお前に見合っていない。
Quartz as it is now isn't fit for you. The whole school isn't fit for you. You should just go somewhere else. Like, maybe go live under a rock. And just stay there for the rest of your life. A waste of a vessel. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but I'm also entitled to smack you in the face for said opinion. Or kick you. Because your opinion is offensive. And should be kept to yourself.
器の無駄
A waste of a vessel? Don't listen to him, Kisa. He doesn't know what he's saying. Quartz is perfect for you because there are all people that do nothing but uplift you. They would never say anything like this to you.
一体
What?
一体何を言ってるんですか
What are you talking about?
お前の未来は2つ。
Two futures await you.
いわば一級の彫像のごとく美しいだけの置物となるか。
This guy's so full of himself. To become a most brilliant statue, an object only worth its outward beauty.
白鳥のように優雅に泳ぐその先をつがいのカモに遮られるか。
Or swim gracefully as a swan, only to be cut off by a pair of ducks. Can we just throw him over the ledge there?
お前が装飾にされるか、他の2人がお飾りになるかだな。
Time to prove him wrong. Either you'll become an ornament, or you'll make the other two ornaments yourselves. Ornaments themselves.
滑稽を通り越して哀れだ。
It's beyond ridiculous. Just pathetic. Kisa, go off on this guy. Please.
私が二人の引き立て役になるか
Why are you listening to him? So I'll raise the other two up.
私が二人よりも前に出てしまうかってこと
Or I'll come out in front of the other two. Is that what he means?
三人じゃ 釣り合いが取れない。
That all three of us can't be balanced together? It's not true at all. Again, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's saying. No one knows that yet. Doesn't matter to you. No one knows that yet.
そんなのまだわからない。
No one knows that yet.
稽古は始まったばかりで。
We just began rehearsal.
資質は変わらない。
The nature of the matter won't change. Are you saying this shit because of two Aljans? Like, who are you to judge? You have no renown. You're supposedly some talented genius, but all I see is an arrogant asshole who needs to be brought down a few pegs. Or, you know, smashed into the ground, Nalia style. Pulverized skull included. One will always corrupt, two will divide, but with three there is balance, as the elves surmise with their 3 rings. Yeah, hell yeah. Lord of the Rings reference, I love it. So quiet, Tarakamigi. Yeah, exactly. As long as there's an odd number of things, there can be balance. And 3 is an ideal number in that regard. It's not too few, it's not too many. Bandit! Bandit, come here! Why are you meowing in the hallway, baby boy? I kept thinking a Ruder style 10 different shots of the kick in the nuts with the bell ringing. Can we combine the two? Where his nuts get pulverized entirely, like the entire pelvis is just completely shattered? It'll hit him so hard his future kids will feel it. Although, in fairness, I hope this guy never breathes. He'd be an awful parent.
「はじめに道を間違えていれば、いくら時間を重ねても目的地にはたどり着かない。
Set up on the wrong path and you'll never reach your destination no matter how far you walk. That's also not true. You could always divert your path. If you walk forward and you end up going in the wrong direction, you could always turn back and change direction. Nothing is set in stone. If you make a mistake, you can rectify it. It happens. That's life, you asshole. Everything this guy says pisses me off.
This
is pointless. Yeah, you're pointless.
やはりお前、俺のジャンヌになれ。
You really do need to be my John. No. You creep.
またそんなことを。
This again?
お前こそ俺にふさわしい。
You are the one who is truly fit for me. Bandit! There he goes meowing again. You want pets? You want to lay on the bed? I think Bandit's just being Bandit today.
いや、
No.
俺にはお前が必要だ。
I am the one that needs you. That makes you weak, Tanakamigi. If you can't work with the other Jeans or Aljans and you need only one person, that makes you weak. You're a poor representation of an actor. A good actor would be able to adapt to most, if not all, other actors that are around them. Most is probably more probable because nobody's perfect. You have no versatility, Tanaka Migi. Yeah, you're weak and pathetic. And weak. And you're also insulting the Jeans in your class by not working with them.
しかし本来滝姫は一人です。オリジナルに手を加えては物語の核は損なわれます。
However, Takihime is a single being. If we make adjustments to the original story, it will ruin it. You are ruining your story because Tanaka Migi isn't willing to work with the Jeans in his class. Therefore, ruining the story, as Kazuya here is saying.
ユニベール公演ではそれはしない。アルジャンヌは一人。
We will not do this for the Univale performance. It will be a single Aljan.
「たった一人の滝姫を選びます」。田中右君。
We will choose only a single person for Takihime. Tanaka Migi? Like, these two are being completely disrespected whenever Tanaka Migi refuses to work with them because he's so selfish and thinks only of himself. It's so insulting. These two need to stop kissing his ass and start thinking for themselves. Because they have potential and they don't need to be kissing somebody's ass that isn't going to be helping them in return. Should be kissing ass anyway. Point is though, he wants them to uplift him, but he's not uplifting them in return.
滝姫は立花記載以外ありえない。
Yeah, figures. Ugh, sorry about that. Hi, Chibi. At least the phlegm came out this time. It's gross. Anyone but Kisa Tachibana for Takihime is unthinkable. Jackass. Kamiya and Momonashi have every reason to be pissed off, but they shouldn't take it out on Tachibana. Tachibana didn't do anything wrong. Huh?
Tanaka Migi senpai.
Tanaka Migi? And as a teacher, he should be reprimanding him for this train of thought.
立花記者はクォーツの生徒です。田中右君。
Kisa Tachibana is a student of quartz, Tanakamigi.
俺の理想の舞台はあいつとしかできません。
And the only one who can stand across from me in my ideal performance. Bandit! Did you hear him? Did you hear that baby? That brat? Bandit! I'm gonna see what he's doing. I'll be right back. Come here, Bandit. Let me make a spot for you on the bed. There you go. No, is that not what you want? No, he wants to eat. He's already eaten. He already had his breakfast. You'll get a snack in a little bit. Go take a nap. Hello, Safer. I'm the only one who can stand across me in my ideal performance.
理想を捨てるぐらいなら俺は一人で舞台に立つ。
Jesus fucking Christ, this guy. See, as the instructor, it's your job to teach these kids not to act like this. Because this is what makes a bad actor. And if I can't bring that vision to reality, I'd rather be on stage alone. Like, so disrespectful. I hate that the school is putting all their eggs in one basket, and by that they're investing solely in Tanakamigi, expecting him to carry everything, and they're giving him all this entitlement. Get rid of this guy.
今期の最終公演でアンバーにアルジャンヌはいない。
Now that's the mistake. And he's here sitting here telling Kisa that their decision to have 2 Aljans is a mistake. This is a mistake. He's so arrogant, he doesn't see it himself. For the final performance this year, Amber will have no Aljan. Throw him into the trash. No, the trash is too good for him. Flush him down the toilet instead. I really feel bad for these two. They're just being completely trampled on and being disrespected. They came here to learn to be actors, and their class leader isn't letting them do their job. Wow. What a reaction. That's the life of somebody going mad, or soon will be. That's a lot of pent-up frustration over a long time right there. Yeah, and it's not even a year. These two are first years. They haven't been here that long, and this is how frustrated they are. Honestly, at this point, I would transfer classes. Go somewhere where you actually be appreciated, because this one ain't it.
Tachibana. Kisa.
Kisa, Tachibana. Again, don't get angry at Kisa. Kisa did nothing wrong. Yay, strawberry lady. Can you get me some strawberries, Sarah? Strawberries sound good right now. Can make them into jam.
Konki,
Bandit!
アンバーからはアルジャンヌを選出しなかった。
He keeps meowing. Can cats even have strawberries? You want a donut, Bandit? I got a donut toy you could have. Probably not, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what fruits and veggies they can and can't have offhand, aside from carrots, green beans, spinach, and pumpkin. Here, I got an ice cream. A bear ice cream toy you can play with. Amber did not choose an Eljan for this term. Oof. Getting a bit of a scratchy throat. I don't know if I'll be able to play this for 6 hours, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. If I can, their failure will be on this asshole. Okay, yeah. It depends on how much I start coughing later, depending on how much I start talking. Considering I'm reading everything, we'll see. It can, just not much. Yeah, it's probably because it's high in sugar. But Bandit, you want a strawberry? Oh! He scratched me. Oh, going for the toy. Oops. It's bleeding a little bit. He didn't mean it. I'm gonna put a little band-aid on it real quick. Just so I don't get blood on anything else. Oh no, Kitty, you're scratching. It's okay. I was moving his toy to a better location. Yeah, he does struggle to play without using his claws. Exactly, you get it. You know. It's alright. It's fine. He's still a good boy. He's got an ice cream toy that looks like a bear, chat. He has scratched me before after getting overstimulated from booty pads. Amber did not choose an Eljan for this term.
お前という才能を超えるジャンヌがいなかったからだ。
Because there was no one who could surpass your talents.
劣るものを出すぐらいなら、俺はそれを捨てる。
If choosing one meant putting on an inferior performance, I'd rather just throw it all away.
神谷君も桃梨君もアルジャーヌに選ばれなかったのは。
So the reason why Kamiya Kami? And Momonashi weren't chosen to be
田
Eljan?
中美先輩が私と組むことを思い描いたから。
Just because Tanaka Migi hoped to be paired with me? No, because Tanaka Migi's an asshole and refuses to give other people a chance. That's why. Do you not see how selfish he's being?
あなたは
Just how
どれ
much
だけ私を
do you need me?
もしもお前の舞台にかける思いが本物なら
If your passion for theater is sincere,
俺と来い立花キサ
then come with me, Kisa Tachibana.
アンバーでアルジャンヌになれ
Come the Aljan of Amber. No. And turn my back on all those who have supported me this far?
ク
Uh-uh.
ォーツという沈みゆく船の火事ではなく
Look, the only sinking ship here is Amber, and it's your fault. Abandon the sinking ship of Quartz
この俺の手を取る
and take my hand instead.
そんなの
That's... Holy shit, we actually get the option? We're gonna decline, obviously, but like, what the fuck?
無理に決まってます。
Not something I'm willing to do.
私はクォーツの生徒です。みんなのためにやるべきことがあります。
I'm a Quartz student. My place is there with everyone else.
だから田中美希先輩のお誘いは受けられません。
So, I can't accept your feelings, Tanaka Migi. Get your head out of your ass and start respecting the other students in your class, you asshole.
いい目だ
Those are good eyes. Huh?
その目で俺を見ればいい
You should keep looking at me with those eyes. Nope, we're gonna close our eyes and walk away. Fuck you.
キサ
Kisa! Yay! Fumi! To our rescue! Bandit! You're so cute.
ふみさん
Fumi!
高階先輩
Takashina?
ずいぶん色男じゃねえか田中美希
Well, aren't you the player, Tanaka Migi?
そんなに手癖が悪いとはな
Didn't know you like stealing people from others so much.
必要なものを受け取ろうと思っただけだ
Just thought to take that which I need. See, again, his words seem like objectification towards Kisa. Like, Kisa is an object that he needs to do his job. With absolutely no versatility whatsoever. The heck with this guy. I hope he fails. I hope the class that fails in the end is his and the other two have to go somewhere else. Well, they'll be much more appreciated.
悪いが俺たちにも必要なんだよこいつは
Sorry to burst your bubble. You're not sorry. But we have needs too.
ったく油断も隙もありゃしねえな
Damn, that guy never lets up.
ありがとうございます、ふみさん。
Thank you, Fumi. Uh-oh, here he goes again. Do you hear him out there in the hallway? What are you doing? Ah, this cat. Thank you, Fumi.
モテるじゃねえか。焼けるよ、ほんと。
Aren't you popular? Can't say I'm not jealous.
冗談。マジで困るわ。お前にちょっかいかけられんの。
I'm kidding. It's actually really troublesome that he's always coming to work his wiles on you.
私も気をつけます。
I'll be careful too. Just keep saying no.
ああ。なんかあったら言えよ。
Yeah, if anything happens, let me know, okay?
うちの大事な後輩なんだからな。お前は。
You're important to us in courts, after all.
田中美希先輩が私をアルジャンヌに誘ってきた。
Stop focusing on it. Who cares what he wants? Ugh. Tanaka Migi asked me to be his Aljan.
なんだかこれだけじゃ終わらない気がする。
I feel like this isn't the end of the ordeal. Oh no, he'll keep trying. You just gotta keep shutting him down. Oh, I guess you missed it. Fumi came to our rescue. Alright, hopefully that's all of the phlegm for a while. So annoying. Who do we hang out with? Alright, let's hang out with Neji. Absolutely nothing can go wrong with hanging out with Neji. I can't let myself get hung up on what Tanaka Migi said.
立花君。
Tachibana? Huh? Neji. Would you like some tea? Oh, I would love more tea, Neji. I'm not even done my glass yet. My cup. I would love some more. Okay. So, how's the tea I made? It's good. Kokudo Neji also has a talent for pouring tea after all. To all those I like, I make and pour tea. Make and pour tea. Though I never did anything like this when I was in Amber. Maybe you didn't like anybody in Amber. Shui was never the type to sit down and drink some tea. Maybe he should. Yeah, right. Though I just love sitting down with others and chatting over some tea. At times, laughing and jesting. That's what I imagine Kyosei to be like, too. So everyone in Kyosei is laughing with each other while drinking tea, just like this. Come now, would you like another cup? Yes, thank you. Yay, tea!
おい、俺の番はまだかよ。
Hey, is it my turn yet or what?
もう辛抱ならねえ。どうせ一人しか合格しねえんだ。この世界は実力が全て。
I've run out of patience. Only one of us is going to pass anyway. Skills are all that matter in this world.
あらら、入団志望者たちがどんちゃん騒ぎを始めちゃったようだね。
Oh my, looks like the prospectives are starting to get riled up.
あ、勝手に歌い踊り出したぞ。
Yeah, he just started singing and dancing.
チャンスみたいですね。
He's like Chance.
おい
Hey!
なんてチャンスとイザクがじゃれてる合間も彼らはヒートアップ
And while Chance and Isaac are joking with each other, the arguing among the prospectives heats up. Uh-oh.
なんだなんだ
Hey, what gives?
順番守れよ。
Wait your turn.
うるさい。俺より自信があるならお前が歌ってみせろ。
Shut up! If you're confident that you're better than me, then why don't you try singing?
ふざけんな。俺だって。
I'll show you what talent looks like.
負けじと歌う入団志望者面白くなってきたじゃないか。
Not wanting to lose, one member begins to sing. Now things are getting interesting.
もう帰っていい？
Can I leave? Same. I love Shirota's energy.
「その様子を黙って見つめる入団志望の獅子あ」
And here's the prospective Sishia, watching it all unfold.
シシアはその輪に入るに入れなくて傍観するしかなくなってる。
With everyone else hogging the spotlight, Sishia can only watch from the sidelines.
俺の歌は最高。あー。
My singing is the best.
私の踊りを見て。
Watch my dancing.
どけどけ。王国規律に入るのは。
Out of the way. I'm gonna be the one who joins the central nation of Kielsei. Alright, Bandit, I'm closing the door. Gotta move your butt.
Bandit どうするレビー？一度中断する？
Bandit just opened the door and scared the shit out of himself. Oh, Bandit. What do we do, Libby? Want to cancel this for now?
うん、そうだな。夜も更けてきた。また後日に回しても。
Yeah, it's getting late. We can do this another day. She watches him all politely up until now.
すみません。私も。
Excuse me, I.
なんだお前。突っ込んでろ。
Who are you? Get back.
私に歌わせてください。
Please, please let me sing.
はい。ここでシシアの読唱が入る。
Alright, here we go into Sishia's solo.
おお。
Whoa!
一気にシシアが注目される流れだ。
Everyone's focus turns to her all at once.
歌唱が映えそうなシーンですね。
It's a scene that can really make a song stand out.
レビーとアドレアもやっと王国規律の歯車を見つけたって表情だよな。
Levy and Adria look relieved, finally being able to have found their gear.
"少し動きがあった方がいいかもな。何か助か。
It might be good if we included some movements. Should we add something here?
レビーに目線もらってアドレアから耳打ちするってのはどうだ？
How about Levy looking at Adria and whispering in his ear? Hmm.
うん、色っぽくていいんじゃない？二人の関係性も引き立つ。
Yeah, that seems nice and romantic. It really brings out the relationship between the two of them. Bandit! Bandit, did the toy offend you?
いわば一級の彫像のごとく美しいだけの置物となるか。
To become a most brilliant statue, an object only worth its outward beauty.
白鳥のように優雅に泳ぐその先をつがいのカモに遮られるか。
Or swim gracefully as a swan, only to be cut off by a pair of ducks.
田中美希先輩はクォーツの主役が3人という現状に苦言を呈している。
Tanaka Migi gave his honest opinion on Quartz's decision to have 3 leads.
調和できていない。今後も調和できないと言い切ってるんだ。
He says we're not in harmony, that we can never be, that we never can be.
もし田中美希先輩の言う通りならクォーツは。
If what Tanaka Migi says is true, then Quartz.
あとはシシアに対して女としての直感も感じるとか。
All that's left is to get people to naturally understand that Cici is a girl.
なあキサ、
Hey, Kisa.
はい。
Oh, yes?
アドレアはシシアに対して少し緊張感を持って接する方がいいかな。
You think it might be better if Adria interacts with Cicia with a bit of tension?
レビーが中心だからアドレアとシシアが動いた方が真ん中も引き立つと思うんだ。
Because Levy's at the center of everything, it might be easier to bring him out if Adria and Cicia are the ones moving around him.
両手に花って感じでさ。
Like him holding a flower in both hands.
その方がシシアも自己主張ができてやりやすいですね。
That way it might be easier, since Cicia can express herself better.
OK。じゃそんな感じで連携取ってこうぜ。
Okay, then let's play off each other that way.
お互いがお互いを輝かせられるようにさ。
In order for the both of us to shine in our own ways.
「あの田中美希先輩が言うことだから身構えちゃったけど」
My body froze up because of what Tanaka Migi said earlier. Again, fuck that guy.
やっぱりクォーツの舞台は面白いものになると思う。
I really do think that Quartz's performance will be great. I'm sure your classmates do too.
主役3人、そしてダブルアルジャンヌ。
3 leads and a double Aljan.
もう一人のアルジャンヌがフミさんだし、プレッシャーはあるけど。
The other Aljan is Fumi, so there's a lot of pressure. You'll be just fine.
私はクォーツのみんなのお芝居を信じて頑張ろう。
But I'll believe in Quartz's abilities, and do my best. Yeah, no, I firmly believe that the class that's going to fail and fall flat and sink is Amber because of Tanaka Migi's selfishness. But we'll see. Bandaboo.
キーサ
Oh, it's Kisa. Where's Lee? They're missing Mare Mare. Morning, Mare. We're both so busy working on the final performance, huh? I'm never able to see you. And you and Eljan, Kisa. There's no way I can ask you to skip out on rehearsals to hang out with me now. Kisa, hope we can stop caring soon and start skipping again. What a bad influence. Yeah, thanks.
「最終公演の歌唱曲デパーチャーを教えるぞ。
I'm going to teach you the song Departure.
王国キルツの団員試験でシシアがみんなに披露する歌唱曲だ。
It's the song that Cecia sings in front of everyone during the Central Nation of Kielse's auditions.
この曲は立花の独唱になる。そしてシシアを主役として印象づける大事なシーンでもある。
The song will be a solo for you, and it's used in an important scene that shows everyone that Cecia is a lead character.
キルツェのメンバーだけでなく見ている観客みんなを舞台の上に引きつけるんだ。
It'll draw the attention of not only the members of Kielse, but the audience as well.
早速行くぞ。
Let's get to it. Alright, practice. Just shy, but that's okay. It was just practice anyway.
歌唱に自信がないならしっかり授業を受けておけよ。
If you're not confident in your singing, make sure you come to lessons.
読書か。印象を残せるように頑張ろう。
Solo. I'll do my best to give the show a strong start. Departure. What a nice song. The continuation of the dream we've made real. Silence of the stars.
すんぎょい
Okay, Cecilia, you got the spot for Kilsei. Whoa, Neji. Oh my, even Crowley would get excited over this. Let's keep going like this. Before our opponents make another move.
You
seem troubled.
ガシャドクロの向かう先を考えていました。
I was thinking of how to approach the Gashadokuro.
ガシャドクロと滝姫は2つで1つ。
The Gashadokuro and Taikihime are two parts of one whole.
2つが完璧に合わさって初めて我しなりは完成する。
Only when they are perfectly matched will I am death be complete.
ネジ先輩とならそれができると思っていました。
I thought that would be possible with Neji.
私もそう思います。ネジ君ならそれができたでしょう。
I believe so too. I'm sure Neji would have been able to pull it off.
しかしそうはしなかった。彼自身、器となるには自我で歪んだ部分があった。
However, that's no longer the case. There is a twisted part of his ego that led him to becoming unfit to be a vessel.
そもそも誰かの受け皿に甘んじる生徒ではないですからね。
He isn't the sort of student who would be so passive as to be the receptacle of another.
個人への執着に乏しい人間ですから。
He's far from being someone who focuses on a single person.
かといって神谷君や桃梨君は君に対する執着が強すぎる。
That said, Kamiya's and Momonashi's focus on you is too strong.
これもまた君を受け入れるには不十分と言わざるを得ない。
You know, instead of telling this to Tanakamigi, maybe you should tell them, give them the criticism to learn and be better. I must say that neither of them are suitable to accommodate you.
俺に必要なのは完璧な器です。
What I need is a perfect vessel.
歪みも汚れもない、どこまでも自分を映し出す器。
A vessel with no twisted nature or scars, one that will reflect me no matter where I go.
透明な器。立花記者ですか？
A transparent vessel. Kisa Tachibana, you mean?
君がそこまでこだわるとは珍しい。
It's unusual to be so fixated on someone.
それほど特別ですか？あの子は。
Are they really that special to you?
「あいつが何者でもいい。掟や縛りすら無用。
Who or what they are doesn't matter. Forget anything that might be restrictive.
俺にとっては俺があいつと組むことに何よりの価値がある。
It has become more valuable to me than any. I consider this pairing ideal. It has become more valuable to me than anything else.
ではクオーツに勝つことです。
Then you must win against Quartz.
解体されるクラスから誰を取るか。
Thinking of who to take from the dismantled class?
アンバーの発言力は高まっていますから、クラスに必要な人材は主張できるでしょう。
Amber's influence is rising, so I believe we would be able to lay claim to what we need for our class.
そうすれば透明な器も君の手に。
If we succeed, the transparent vessel will be yours. Ugh. Now you're talking about Kisa like they're an object? Fuck you too, Kazuya.
完膚なきまでに他のクラスを圧倒するんです。
You must lead us to an astounding victory against all the other classes.
それには滝姫を作り上げるしかありません。
But to do so, building up Taiki Hime will be key.
作り上げる。
Building her up.
すなわち俺の中に。
You mean within myself?
ええ。
Yes.
ガシャドクロは滝姫の幻影を追い求め続ける。
The Gashadokuro chases after only an illusion of Takihime.
立花きさを求める今の君の姿そのものですよ。
The same way that you're pursuing Kisa now.
自分自身であること。
Express your true nature.
それこそが最も強い形、純粋な力になる。
That will be your most powerful form, the purest strength you can wield.
さあ、滝姫を作りましょう。
Now, let us create Takihime.
あなたの中に滝姫が根付くまで、私が橘君をやりましょう。
Allow me to play the role of Tachibana until Takihime takes root at your core.
しばらくは私が君のアルジャンヌです。
Until then, I shall be your Aljon.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
いいえ。
Of course.
では始めますか。
Then, let us begin. What about the other two, though? Are they not doing anything for this play? And be sure you don't forget about practicing your group dances too. Oh, Fumi's rehearsing Adria. Fumi's Aljon really is amazing. Cecilia! You're rehearsing with everyone too. Come on, get over here. Got it, Adria. Haha, looks like you've gotten pretty used to being Cecilia. Well, I feel like that's more the case with you and your role. Well, with your Aljon, it makes productions different from those I've had up until now, so it's always so fun. You've got mannerisms of a young boy, even though you're an Aljon. Oh, sorry, I wasn't aware of that. Should I be acting more like a Jean then? No, you're fine how you are. Ever since you started, all I've been thinking about is here's how to move like a Jean and here's how to dance like a Jean. But in the end, that's just one part of a role. It just makes it sound like I'm criticizing Univale, but that's not what I mean. What's most important is what fits the role, I think. How Cecilia would be if she were you. You just need to keep that at your center and let it grow. With that said, let's do some rehearsing. Right.
Kisa-chan.
Kisa, are you busy today? I'm free, what's up? There's a movie that might help for... Kyusei, the nation at the center. Want to watch it? That sounds good. Let's go. What sort of story is the movie? It's a Western movie, but it's about a circus and a girl who's a member of it. Seems sort of like Cecilia. And there's a clown too. That's amazing. So you've been looking into so many things that might help with Kyusei, the nation at the center. Though it's mostly more of like a hobby. Ah, look at the time. Let's get into theater. This movie's so interesting, but there sure are a lot of love scenes. That movie was really interesting. It helped me with Cecilia, and that clown was amazing too. So, say something. So sorry. Huh? Does love embarrass you so? Come on. It's too innocent. I didn't know there would be so many love scenes. It happens a lot with Western movies, huh? Okay, so when Soul mentions Western movies, he means movies from the West, not like cowboys and shit. But it helped me with Cecilia, and the movie in general is entertaining. Well, that's good, but I couldn't focus on the story at all.
Amber, 知ってるか?
Hey, did you hear about Amber?
とんでもねえらしいな、田中美希。
Sounds like Tanaka Migi's performance is insane. Yeah, he's a total monster. I get it.
アンバーのやつらもいつも以上におかしくなってるって。
Bandaboo. Everyone else in Amber is acting crazier than ever.
Tanaka Migi がアルジャンヌ選ばなかったから躍起になってんだろうな。
Everyone must be in some kind of panic because Tanaka Migi didn't choose an Aljan.
最後の最後で選ばれなかった悔しさってあるからな。
I'm sure they're frustrated from not being chosen for the final performance. And they have every right to be.
最終公演荒れるなこりゃ。
The final performance. It's gonna get pretty rough. Welcome back, Tara.
どこもアンバーの噂ばかり。
Everywhere I go, people are talking about Amber. Bandit!
"練習に集中するにはあまりいい環境じゃなくなってきてる気がする。
I feel like it's starting to get harder to concentrate on people and practice around here.
Minna, いるか?
Is everyone here?
どうしたの座長さん。
Oh, what's up, ringleader?
クローリーから話がある。クローリー。
Crowley has something to discuss. Crowley?
はいはい、次の舞台についてだよ。
Yes, alright. This is about our next performance.
次の公演ではシシアも参加させる。
We will have Sisia join our next production. That means
シシアもキルツェの一員として認めるってことですよね。
we're going to bring Sisia in as an official member of Kilsei, right?
そういうこと。
Exactly.
初舞台だ。十分に仕上げて臨めよ。
It's your first performance. Make sure to polish up your act and give it your all.
楽しみにしてるよ。訓練の成果見せてやんな。
I'm looking forward to it. Let's show everyone the fruits of your labor. Right.
オッケ
Okay.
ーいいね。シシアがじんわりキルツェに受け入れられる空気感が出てる。
Very nice. Cecia's stunned reaction in finding out Kielce has accepted her is coming through nicely.
ようやくシシアも舞台に立てるって思うと応援したくなるよな。
This makes you want to cheer her on now that she's finally able to be on stage.
シシアにとってはついに夢が叶うんだもんね。
It's the moment Cecia's dream finally comes true.
主役3人の関係性もいい塩梅だな。
There's a good balance in the relationship between the three leads, too. What was Tanaka Migi saying about that? Guy doesn't know shit.
ああ、立花が入ったことで今までの2人ではできなかった表現ができている。
About that, Tanaka Migi. Yeah, we can express more emotion to Tachibana than we could have with two leads alone. Ugh.
そういう風に言っていただけると嬉しいです。
It makes me so happy to hear.
なんとかシシアも主役として2人に並ぶことができてきたみたい。
It seems like Cece is able to stand alongside the other two as a lead now.
それにしても
But
なんか稽古休みのやつ増えてきたな。
kind of seems like more guys are skipping rehearsal than usual. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's not good.
クオーツ生何人か体調不良で稽古を休んでる。
Number of court students have been taking time off from rehearsal saying that they don't feel well.
今までこんなことなかったのに。
This has never happened before.
削られてきましたね。
It's the culling.
ああ、
Yeah. I don't understand. You're in an acting school. And your class is threatened to be dismantled. And your response to that is to just give up? And go, okay. If it does dismantle, it's your fault. Because you didn't help keep it afloat. You get out what you put in.
なんか1年前思い出しちまったわ。
Oh man, it takes me back to our first year.
黒と田中右ペアの噂聞いてブルったクオーツ生が稽古吹き始めて。
They're weak. Some court students that got shaken by the news about Kuro and Tanaka Migi started skipping out on practice.
夏休みにそんままどっか消えちまったな。
Come summer break, they just disappeared. They weren't worthy of being actors anyway. I can return home quick. Okie dokie. Get that bird food.
そのせさんどうも失礼ぶっこきました。
I do apologize ever so much for that scandal.
辞める人間はいつか辞めるので、 仕方ないとして。
There's no helping those who would have quit eventually.
戦いたくてもビビって戦えないってのはきついよな。
But there are others who just want to keep fighting, but are just too scared to.
僕、休んでる生徒に声かけてみます。
I'll try and contact the students who are taking time off. It makes no sense. You got this far and now you're quitting because of Tanagamigi? Like, come on. Bandit!
クォーツのみんな大丈夫かな。
I wonder if everyone in Quartz is okay.
Ohayo.
Kisa, morning. Cicia's acting was really great. Even when you're standing with Levi and Adria, you don't seem second to them at all. Thanks, Sol. I just wish we can get the students who have been absent to come out again. I know how they feel. Huh? If I wasn't able to get myself back on my feet for the fall performance, I'm sure the same thing would be happening to me. Alright, it is lunchtime for me, so I'm gonna go grab something to eat and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Tachibana, do you have a moment? It's about your performance. At this rate, you should get a gold individual award at the final performance. You really are an excellent Univale student. You're a lead in the final performance. Stand on stage at the Univale Theater and shine for the sake of our class and yourself. That's about it for me. Good luck. Thanks, Teach.
田中右が
田中Miki.
今年はもうアンバーの
I'm pretty sure Amber's going to.
稽古に向かおう。
I should head to practice.
アンサンブルの人たちが来てないですね。
The students for the ensemble parts haven't arrived.
笛吹けど踊らず。
I played my flute and no one's come to dance.
それなら太鼓も足しちゃいたいね。
I suppose this calls for the drums as well. Sounds like you need to maybe get some teachers involved because, like, this kind of behavior in a school, if you're skipping too many classes, you can get kicked out. Like, why go there if you're not going to participate?
なんかこっちまで気持ちが落ちるな。ちゃんとやっけどさ。
This is bringing even me down, but I'll do what I have to do.
だかな。
What is all this?
どっかでビシッと言うしかねえかな。
I think we've got to set them straight at some point.
流れを把握する必要もある。
We still need to see how everything flows.
だね。こっちの対策も考えつつだね。
Right, yes. We got to keep in mind how to deal with this as we go along.
じゃあ気を取り直して。
Alright, let's refocus here.
それじゃ次は王国キルテのメンバーがシシアの夢について語るシーン。
Next is a scene where the members of the central nation of Kilsei talk about Sishia's dream.
アルバイン小国やクワトラの服従関係もこのシーンで説明するが。
The scene also explains the dominant relationship the Arbonne nation has over the Quattro.
シシアがキルツェに憧れを抱くきっかけを話す静かな見せ場になっている。
Cecilia talks about what made her admire Kilsei in the first place. It'll be a quiet scene.
ここを起点に王国キルツェ全員の心を動かす大きなうねりになっていくんだ。
And this serves as an event that will cause huge waves, moving the hearts of the members of the central nation of Kilsei.
立花君、情感込めてたっぷりとお願い。
Tachibana, give it lots of emotion if you please.
わかりました。
Alright.
責任重大だ。頑張ろう。
This is a big responsibility. I'll do my best.
よし、各自動きのおさらいをしておいてくれ。
Alright, everyone, go over your movements with each other.
軍部も忘れずに稽古しておいてね。
Be sure not to forget about practicing your group dances.
新しい振り付けワクワクするな。
This new choreography's got me so
し
excited.
ない。
Not me.
おやおや、うちの歌姫はご機嫌斜めのご様子。
Oh my, our singing princess is a bit cranky.
みんな揃っての王国キルツェ応援してますよ。
The central nation of Kilsei is made up of everyone here. I've been rooting for you all.
あんたもやんのよ、イザク。
You're performing too, Isaac.
憧れのキルツェに入ることが叶ったシシア。
Cece had wanted to join Kilsei for so long, and now that dream has come
みん
true.
なとこうやって談笑できるのもきっと幸せなんだろうな。
I'm sure she's happy about being able to chat with everyone like this. Too.
よし、
Alright.
楽しみ。
I can't wait.
皆さんと一緒に踊れるの
I get to dance with everyone.
ずっと憧れだったから。
I've admired everyone for so long.
いいですね、立花。
That was nice, Tachibana.
うん。
Yeah.
シシアはなんで王国キルツェに入団しようと思ったんだ？
Why did you want to join the central nation of Kilsei anyway, Cecilia?
シシアは昔、王国キルツェの国境公園を見て夢を抱くようになったんだ。
Cecilia once watched the border performance in the past, which was what inspired her dream.
いつか自分もキルツェの舞台に。
To stand on Kilsei's stage herself someday.
でも無名霊国クアトラ出身のシシアにそんなことが叶うはずもない。
But to someone from Quatra, the nameless country, it was more like an impossible dream.
シシアはアルバイン小国にいてはいけない人間。
This year is someone who isn't permitted in the Arbine Nation.
まるで
It's just like
ユニベール歌劇学校にいる私だ。
me being here at the Univale Drama School.
シシアも決まりをねじ曲げて夢を選んだんだ。
Cecilia went against the rules in order to follow her dreams.
たとえ叶わなくても構わない。それでも僕は夢を選ぶ。
I don't care if it doesn't come true. I'll follow my dreams no matter what.
夢
My dream.
私の夢の始まりは月2の舞台だった。
My dream started when I watched Tsuki's performance.
そしてシシアは
As for Cecilia,
私
I
王国キルツェの国境公演を見たんです。
saw the central nation of Kyosei's performance held at the border.
国境公園。無命令国とアルバイン小国との国境壁の上で行われた公演だな。
The border performance. The production that takes place atop the border wall between the nameless slave country and the Arbine nation.
僕も見たことがある。昔。
I also saw it a long time ago.
シシアはその公演に憧れて？
So seeing that was what made you want to join? Hmm.
そうなんだ。
Yeah, that's right.
華やかできらびやかで、あの場所は夢と希望で溢れていた。
Everything was so bright and dazzling, and everyone was so full of hope.
私もいつかあの場所に立ちたい。いつかみんなと一緒に歌って踊ってお芝居したい。
I want to stand there someday too. I want to sing and dance and act with everyone.
我ら王国キルツェ、凶楽の覚悟はお済みか諸君。
Bandaboo. We are the central nation of Kyosei. Is everyone ready for some twisted fun?
なんて
That's what I hope.
私にとって
To me,
そうだ。私にとっては
that's right. To me. Oh, Kisa screen. We don't get to see too many of those.
「私の人生は王国キルツェが全部だったんだ。
Central nation of Kyosei is my entire life. Ah.
すずくん
Suzu?
終わり。
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
そっか。
I see.
そっか。
I see. Oh, wait.
俺その時の公演は見てないけど噂は聞いたことある。だ。
I didn't watch that performance, but I heard rumors about it.
すみません。
Sorry.
俺その時の公演は見てないけど噂は聞いたことある。
I didn't watch that performance, but I've heard rumors about it.
その噂話に憧れて入ってきたんだもんね。チャンスは。
You were impressed by the rumors and joined because of them, didn't you, Chance?
懐かしいね。国境公演。
Sure takes me back. The border performance.
おお、もうこんな時間か。シシアの初舞台やりたかったんだけど、次に回そう。
It's already so late. I wanted to get through Cicia's first performance, but let's push it to next time.
そのシーンで踊る中作りのキルツェの振り、体に入れとけよ。お疲れ。
Make sure you've got the movements down for the dance we'll be doing that scene. She'll say the nation of at the center. Later.
立花、あのシーンすごかったな。
Tachibana sure was amazing in that scene.
飲み込まれそうだった。芝居超えてだわ。
Yeah, I got completely sucked into it. The acting was beyond good. Was it acting or was Kisa being herself? Maybe a bit of both. There was a moment during rehearsals when time seemed to stop.
あの場面、自分の感情と深くつながってしまう。
That scene is so deeply connected to my feelings.
役に入り込みすぎてシシアじゃなくなっちゃったのかな。
Maybe I identified with Cicia so much that I was no longer a character. I have to make sure I don't think too much. A month goes by so fast. It really does, huh? The amount of content in Kilsei, the nation at the center, just isn't something you can get through in the regular time we have for rehearsing. You were still able to get this far, but so many students aren't showing up. Yeah, time to kick their asses into gear. I'm so glad everyone enjoyed the performance today too.
それではごきげんよ
う。Good day to you all.
では一度暗転。キルセのメンバーは楽屋へ移動。
Now the blackout. Then we see the Killsay members in the dressing room.
はい。それじゃあフミから。
Right, from Fumi's line.
シシア、ずいぶん舞台慣れしてきたね。こりゃキルツェの花形の立場も危ういわね。
Cecilia, you've gotten pretty used to being on stage now. My spot is a star. Killsay might be in danger.
そんな、みんなに追いつきたくて必死だよ。
Oh no, I'm still trying hard to catch up with everyone.
いやいや、実際大したものだよ。
No, no, you really are something.
俺とのジャンプも息ぴったりだったし。
You're completely in sync with me and my jumps.
歌もお前がいると厚みが増して助かる。
The songs have much more depth to it now that you're here, so that's a big help.
それぞれの部品をうまく噛み合わせてくれるようで本当に。
It really seems like you're fitting in well with all the different moving parts. Really?
歯車を見つけ出した王国キルツェは
It looks like the central nation of Killsay has finally found its gear.
歯車ですか？
Its gear?
ちょっとバラバラだったんだよ、キルツェは。
Killsay is a bit fragmented.
優れた部品が揃っていても並べただけじゃ機械は動かないだろう。
Even if you have solid parts, a machine won't run if you just place them next to each other, right?
その部品を君が繋いでくれた気がする。
You may be the very one who can connect all those parts together.
そんな、もったいない言葉です。でも、
Oh no, that's much too kind of you, but
とても嬉しい。
I'm so happy to hear it.
シシアが王国キルツェに入ったことでメンバーの歯車が噛み合い始める。
Now that Cecilia is in the central nation of Killsay, the parts that the other members play are starting to align.
それをシシアは喜んでいるんだ。
And that's why Cecilia is so happy.
とても嬉しいです。
So happy to hear it.
歯車が見つかったとこでみんなで夕飯行きません？なあ、イザック。
Well, we found our gear now. How about we all celebrate with a meal? What do you say, Isaac?
僕アイビー牛のステーキがいいな。
I'd like some steak from an IB cow.
シシア、いいな。
Sushi is looking good.
ああ、しっかり花がある。
Yeah, definitely stands out.
そうだね。とても爽やかな存在だ。立花君。
Yes, you are quite the refreshing presence,
や
Tachibana.
や力が入って見えたから少しだけ抜いてあげて。
I saw you tense up a bit, so go ahead and let yourself relax more.
Oh, すみません。はい、わかりました。
Sorry. Right, got it.
それにしても
Still.
1年も稽古に参加できねえやつ増えてきたな。
There are even more students skipping rehearsals now, even among the first years. Cowards. Mm.
Mm.
舞台のこと考えると気分悪くなっちゃうらしいよ。
They might be feeling worse in the lead up to the performance. Don't you need them for the performance? All the more reason to get their act together, or else things are just not gonna pan out.
「振り合わせやセリフ選びはみんな一緒にやりたいんだけどな。
Wish we could go over our blocking and work on delivering our lines with each other.
戦意を喪失してるんだろ。
I'm sure they've lost the will to fight. Oh, Tori!
大鳥、戦意喪失って。
Kyoji, what do you mean?
最終公演のことを町の人がどんな風に言ってるか知ってるか。
Do you know what people in town are saying about the final performance?
今年は田中右中尉のユニベール公演だと。
That this year is Chui Tanakamigi's Univale
こん
performance.
なに必死で練習してるのに笑えるだろう。
Well, all of us here are working to the bone. Laughable, isn't it?
まるで僕たちなんか存在してないみたいだ。
It's like we don't even exist. That's rough. No. The one time Altori is not being a pompous asshole. Because all this is affecting him too, for sure. No.
それに77期や78期のクォーツ生は来年どのクラスに移されるのかで頭がいっぱいだ。
On top of that, courts of 77th and 78th terms are all over the place, wondering what class they'll be moved to next year.
オニキスやロードナイトに転科となればクラス技能に1年分の開きがある。
If they transfer to Onyx or Rhodonite, that means they'll learn a full year's worth of new skills.
アンバーなら最悪だ。次の1年は田中美希先輩の黒子にしかなれない。
Even worse if they go to Amber. Next first years will only be Tanaka Migi stagehands. It's gross.
とにかくみんな恐れてるんだ。
Everyone's just scared.
今までのクォーツでの経験を棒に振るんじゃないかって。
They're scared that all their experience in quartz will have gone to waste. Amber sounds like a nightmare with Tanaka Migi around, right? It really does. And like, with Ultri's not being his pompous douchebag self, you know he's being serious. Like, this is affecting everybody. This whole thing about what's going on with Amber. I think you might have missed the line a few minutes ago where Otome said that the people are talking about how this year is Tanaka Miki's performance year. And that nobody else exists. Like, they don't even matter. Which, that's gotta hurt. Because all of them deserve to be recognized for their talent and all the hard work that they're doing to make a performance. It is fucked up. And nobody's saying anything about it. Nobody with the influence to say anything about it. Bandit agrees. Self-esteem of so many people will be hurt to appease one asshole. Right. Bandit. And they've also been talking about every rehearsal they have, even fewer and fewer students are showing up. Which means they need to do something, and they need to do it now before it's too late. We need decisive action. And macaroni and cheese. Oh. They're scared that all their experience in course will have gone to waste.
そんなことは
That can't be true.
俺たちクォーツでやってきた積み重ねがあるだろ
What about all the hard work we've done in Quartz as a whole? Here's what we'll do. We'll take a potato chip and eat it. Have fun bullying a crab. That's the reality. Quartz is going to disappear, defeated by Amber, unless you do something about it.
そして僕たちは日陰者として学生生活を送ることになる。
And we'll be forced to spend the rest of our academic careers as outcasts. Yeah, if they don't do something about this now, this is exactly what's going to happen.
僕だって。
Me too.
僕だって主役になりたくてユニベールに入ったんだ。
I came to Univale because I wanted to be a lead too.
おい、大鳥
Hey, Kyoji!
大鳥くん
Kyoji! And if they switch classes, it's never going to happen. That's the worst part here. Is that they'll be going into a new class where they will never, ever be given the chance to shine the way Quartz gives them the chance to shine. Bandit! Come here, you big baby. Why are you crying? This looks pretty serious.
俺1年経ちから話聞いてみるわ。
I'll talk to the first years about how they're feeling. Time for a pep rally?
僕も
So will I. I'll talk to the upperclassmen about this.
みんなの気持ちを一つにできるいい方法がないか。
I'm wondering if there's anything we can do to bring us all together.
ああ、頼んだ。
Right. Thanks. Time for a pep talk.
それじゃあとりあえず大鳥くん追いかけてみよっか。
For now, let's catch up to Kyoji.
よし、行ってくるわ。
Alright, we'll be off. Good luck, boys.
なるほどな。
Naruhodo? I think I'll have some tea once I'm done eating here. I'll make more tea. I could use it for my throat. Bandit! Bandit knows his name. Comes when called. He's so cute. Come here, Bandit! If only it could be a lap cat. But I don't know. If she can get comfortable because of how big you are. I see.
当てられちまったんだろうな。田中右を祭り上げる風に。
He caught all the flack from Kyoji's terrified awe of Tanakamigi.
似たようなことは去年もあったからよくわかる。
Something similar happened last year, so I totally get it.
そういう時はどうすればいいんでしょう。
What should we do in a situation like this?
そうさな。
What indeed?
そういう時は決まって今すぐどうこうって行かねえ時の方が多い。
There are times when the harder you push to resolve an issue, the more sideways it ends up.
時間が経ってみたら意外とどうにかなったりする時もある。
With time and patience, you'll find that things settle in their own places pretty nicely.
今どうにもできないからもどかしいんだけどな。
He's not wrong. Sometimes you do just have to be patient and wait and see how things go, and other times you should take action. I admit it's frustrating right now since we can't do anything about it.
今悩んでることも無駄にはならない。
And I don't mean to say that worrying has no benefit at all.
考え続けて時間を重ねれば希望だって見えてくるもんさ。
As you work through it in your mind, you'll eventually come to see some hope.
俺たちはそれを信じながらやるべきことをやるしかない。
I don't know. I still think I need a pep talk at least. A reminder of what's going on and that if they give up, they've practically already guaranteed their fate. But that's the thing about fate. You get to fight it and choose it for yourself. You don't have to lay down and resign to it. They should all go play some Fire Emblem Awakening and take a book from the page of Lucina. All we can do is believe in them and just do what we can in the meantime. What did you do for 29 seconds? Like, what team did you use? Okay. Interesting. I don't think I could probably build a team like that because I don't have a Geo DPS. And I think the only one that could qualify would be Ningguang, and I don't have her built up. I think Ningguang probably benefits pretty nicely from the lunar crystallize.
みんなを信じて自分は自分のことを全うする。
So Flynn's and another Electro user with Farina and Columbina. Cookie would probably be the one I'd go with because she can heal. I can try it later. Believe in everyone and do what we can.
それでいいと思う。信じようぜ、みんなを。
I think that's good enough. Let's have faith in everyone. Well, this week I'm working on building up Columbina. So I don't know if I'll be taking on the crab seriously. I need to get a few more of her ascension materials so that I can get her to level 80.
今日明日でどうにかなる問題じゃないのがもどかしいな。
Okay, class. Today we brought a 3DS. Now listen to Crom and Lucina very closely. It's frustrating this is a problem that can't be resolved in a day or two. Yeah, problems like that can be frustrating. But sometimes you just gotta let people simmer. And they'll come to their own conclusions. Patience is rewarding. January is almost over already. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Chat, it's almost February. Can you believe it? Not even a month until the performance.
どうすれば最終公演に向けてみんなの気持ちを一つにすることができるのかな。
Where does the time go? How can we unite everyone in time to work toward the final performance? How indeed. Fumi. Let's hang out, Fumi.
Kisa.
Kisa. Oh, Fumi. I'm heading out, so come with me. Let's go. Let's get something to eat. Sorry to have you pay for me. Nah, that's the thing, Kisa. He asked you out on a date. It's fine. You're always watching after me in so many ways. You just have to do the same thing for your own juniors. Quartz's 79th term. Quartz's 79th term. My juniors. See, Fumi fully believes that Quartz will survive this hardship and will persist through the next year. And I believe it too. Like I said, the only class falling apart and sinking is going to be Amber. I'm sure you can't help but notice Amber everywhere around you. What's most troublesome about Tanaka Migi is that he's more purely devoted to theater than anyone. Is he though? He doesn't seem like he's devoted to anything other than himself. Like, he won't act unless he gets what he wants. Which is bullshit. He holds high ideals toward theater, and is trying to achieve them all at all times. Tanaka Migi's bringing Amber down. Because he's that way, what he has to say really hits you hard. He's different from the Amber first years who are just acting out of malice. Well, can you blame them? I think that's why. He wants you. Tanaka Migi wants me to always be his transparent vessel. I know what it is he wants to say. But still, we can't let him have his way. No, you cannot. Fuck that guy. I was chosen for a lead role and satisfied all the conditions the principal gave me.
これからもユニベールにいられる。でも気持ちが落ち着かない。
I can stay in Univale now, but I just feel so restless. Like, what's the point of staying if you're just going to end up in a place where that's not going to make you happy? If Quartz is dismantled, honestly, if I were Kisa and that truth became real, instead of being forced into Amber, I would just leave the school. I'd just quit. Go somewhere else. Like Fumi said, don't give Tanaka Migi what he wants. So if things do end up that way, quitting would be the best thing to do. Because then he won't get what he wants and he's just going to have to deal with that. Because Kisa has a choice. So does everybody else. They could just leave. I don't think Univale would like that very much. It'd be a form of protest. Boycott. Like, just don't go back to the school. If Quartz is dismantled,
先輩たちにとっては自分たちが大切にしてきた場所がなくなってしまう。
the environment that the upperclassmen work so hard to cultivate will be gone.
私たちにとってはこれからみんなでいられる場所がなくなってしまう。
As for the rest of us, there won't be a place for us to all be together anymore.
月にがいた場所、みんなでつないできた場所、みんながいられる場所。
The class Tsuki was a part of, the culture we built up as a team, the place where we could all be together.
そのすべてがなくなってしまうんだ。
All of that is going to disappear.
今はあるジャンルとしてできることをやるべきなんだと思う。でも
As one of the Aljans, I feel like I should be doing whatever I can, but...
私の人生は王国キルゼが全部だったんだ。
The Central Nation of Kilsei is my entire life. Ah. あ、
すずくん？
すず？
終わり。
Oh, sorry. Kisa made a comment earlier that Cecilia is breaking the rules to follow her dreams and likened that to her own breaking the rules and following her dreams to attend this school. So part of me thinks that she wasn't speaking as Cecilia so much as she was speaking as herself, in a way. That Univale is her life. She's had this dream for years. And she shouldn't let Amber trample on that. Like, at all. Ugh. Bandit! Oh, good boy. Oh, sorry.
稽古中の
He's just
あ
sitting
の
at
一
the
瞬の間
door.
が気になる。
He doesn't have anybody to play pausies with at the door. I can't stop thinking about that moment during rehearsal.
シシアと私の気持ちが重なって
When Cecia's feelings and mine became one.
前に出過ぎちゃったのかな。
Maybe I revealed my personal feelings too much. No, I think you did great, Kisa. You made all the boys flabbergasted and speechless.
部屋にいたら考え事しちゃうから散歩しようかな。
I won't be able to stop thinking if I stay in my room. I should go for a walk.
あ、
Ah,
姫彦神社。
Himehiko Shrine.
こんなところまで来ちゃった。
I ended up wandering all the way here.
誰かいる？
Is someone there?
田中美希先輩。
Tanaka Migi. Can we stop calling him senpai? Like, I know you're a nice girl, Kisa, but this guy deserves zero respect from you. All he's done is treat you like an object. For his needs.
ガシャドクロだ。ガレシナリの。
He's playing the Gashadokuro from I Am Death.
一人で稽古してるの？
He's rehearsing. Alone?
呪いたまい、怪我したまえ。神噛むながらたたりたまい、最悪与えたまえ。
Seriously, you're gonna sit here and tell me that that's human? Not a demon? Even his fingers are claw-like. Curse, stain, bring reckoning as I beckon to you, the gods, and usher in calamity.
与えられた仮初めの肉を剥ぎ、ナイフの滴り落ちるを見よう。
Tear off this impertinent flesh and watch as the viscera flows down. How is this the same person? With this blood I wash the earth. With these bones I strike the stakes of your sins into the ground. With my blood, my bones. Yeah, I ain't doing that today. Like, this is the first time I think we've ever seen him actually perform. Is he dying? I hope so.
暴力的なほど荒ぶった所作。だけど美しい。
Don't compliment him. The more violently he writhes around, the more beautiful it is.
このままだと壊れてしまいそうで。
It looks as if he will break if he keeps going.
手を差し伸べた人間まで壊されてしまいそう。
Not only that, but also break anyone who reaches out to him.
まるで
He's like a demon.
悪魔だ。
It's like a demon. Akuma.
「ちぎりを交わして人々の魂を刈り取る異形の存在。
An ethereal being, tearing out the souls of those who swear loyalty to him.
力、知恵、才能、富。通常の人間にはないものを彼は与えることができる。
Power, intelligence, talent, fortune. He can grant to others the things that a normal human being might not have. Throat's starting to get itchy. Definitely need that tea.
その力にあやかろうとする人間にはその身の破滅と
Those who seek such strength will bring themselves to destruction.
そして束の間の幸福が与えられるんだろうな。
All the while blinded by a temporary happiness. You know what? I say let him die. He seems to be in pain. Tanaka Migi. Good.
Tachibana か。
Tachibana? Run away, Kisa!
すみません、盗み見するような真似をして。
I'm sorry for spying on you.
構わない。いずれは見ることになる。
It's fine. You would see this eventually anyway. I mean, he also was practicing in a public space. If he didn't want anyone to see it, or risk that kind of opportunity, he should have been practicing in private. Kisa has nothing to apologize for.
苦戦しているようだな。
You seem to be troubled by something.
なんでそれを。
How did you know?
順調にことが運んでいる人間はこんな場所には訪れない。
A person doing well wouldn't come to a place like this. Are you sure? People go to shrines all the time. I mean, sure, a lot of them go when things aren't going great and they pray to a god to help things turn around, but that's not the only reason people go to shrines.
Okata, 俺の予想した通りだろう。
Your assumptions make you an ass. I said my assumptions are right for the most part. Tanaka Miki, do you not realize how everything that's happening right now is all your fault? And you don't even seem to care about how the others around you feel? Also, now that I look at him, he's a very sickly gray color. He should see a doctor. He looks like he's dead. That can't be healthy. Yay, the photos I ordered have shipped. Yippee! I ordered some photos of Satyn, chat, to have on display in my room. 2 of which will be framed on his little shrine that I've been building. I miss him. If you didn't hear, chat, on Friday last week, he passed away. I made posts all over different social media and whatnot, so if you want to see. But yeah, he's gone to a better place, and he will be missed. Missing that big baby. Yeah, me too. He's not yelling at me to feed him because it's 2 o'clock. He's also not yelling at me to make space on my lap for him to lay down. Anyway, enough of that. Back to happy things. Let's get this guy off the screen, then we'll be finally happy. Bandit's doing his best to be a big baby in his stead today, at least. Yeah. When I go get milk for the next cup of tea, I'll give him his snack. I think that's what he wants. I got a whole lot of dry food I need to get through, so go away, Tanaka Migi. Right? Fuck off. Why are you alone? It's hard being a lead. Yeah, no, why are you alone? I'm curious. It is hard being a lead. That feels like it's an obvious statement. But that doesn't mean that she's doing a bad job at it. Or is worried about it. Anyway.
どうしてそこまでして一人を選ぶんですか?
Why do you go so far to be alone?
田中美先輩はなんだか苦しそうでした。
Tanaka Migi, you look like you're in pain.
たとえそれが理想の舞台じゃないにしても。
Even if it's not the best performance ever.
他の人と手を取り合うことはできなかったんですか?
Can't you let yourself accept other people's help sometimes? Right. Does the performance have to be the best every single time? You know, you learn from the bad experiences and the flops. You learn what works and what doesn't. This guy is a child still. There's no way he knows what makes a perfect performance. I refuse to believe it.
舞台が濁る。
The stage would be soiled. It's soiled by your mere presence, Chewie. God, I hate this guy.
それでは完全無欠に純然たる俺の才能を
So selfish.
見極めることができない。
But no one would be able to witness the perfection of my many talents. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Like, look how arrogant he is. It's all me, me, me.
「俺が舞台に立つのは自分自身の証明のためだ。
Standing on the stage is proof of my existence.
自分自身の証明?
He said, can't you just tell him off? That he's wrong and arrogant. Maybe if you yelled at him, he'll finally see the truth. Proof of your existence?
他人にはつまらない話だ。
This is a trifling story to outsiders. Fine, keep your secrets.
お前は知っているか？
Are you aware of it?
玉坂と中座の歴史を。
The history between the Tamasaka and the Chuza.
玉坂と中座の歴史。
The history between the Tamasaka and the Chuza.
玉坂は姫彦のこと。中座は校長先生の名前。
Like Tamasaka, does he mean Himehiko? And Chuza is the principal's last name.
玉坂歌劇のルーツ、玉坂一座。
The roots of the Tamasaka drama school is the Tamasaka troupe.
その看板役者、中座月彦は絶世の美少年と謳われていた。
The face of the troupe was Tsukihiko Chuza, a young man renowned for his unmatched beauty.
中座月彦?
Tsukihiko Chuza?
月彦はこの一帯を治める大名から寵愛を受け、土地を賜り、そこを一座の拠点とした。
Bandit, what are you doing? Why are you yowling in the hallway? Come here. Tsukihiko was adored by the feudal lord who ruled the land and was given a plot upon which he built the base for his troop. That big baby, right? Dan, you a big baby. You big baby. You're a big baby, Bandit. Big baby. I'm glad he agrees.
大館山の中腹、ちょうどユニベール歌劇学校や玉坂座のあたりだ。
It was along the mountainside of Mount Odate, right around where the Univille Drama School and Tamasaka Troop are.
その際に与えられたのが玉坂の生徒姫彦の名だ。
That was a thing that happened in feudal Japan. Name changes. It was then when he was given the last name Tamasaka and the first name Himehiko.
中座月彦が玉坂姫彦に。
So, Tsukihiko Chuza became Himehiko Tamasaka.
それが
And that person
校長先生のご先祖様ですか？
was one of the principal's ancestors?
そうだ。
Right.
この地が玉坂と呼ばれ、ここに姫彦が奉られているのはそのゆえん。
That's why this land came to be called Tamasaka, and why this spot pays respect to Himehiko.
以降、玉坂の始祖として玉坂姫彦の名は時代へ継がれるようになる。
After that, the name Himehiko Tamasaka would be passed down through generations of the Tamasaka.
その名は中座の血縁者に継承されていった。
That name was passed down through the Chusa bloodline.
月彦の兄陣地を2代目、陣地の長男を3代目といった具合にな。
Tsukihiko's older brother Jinchi was the second generation. Jinchi's eldest son was the third, so on.
そうして中座家はある時期に分家として改めて玉坂家を作る。
At a certain point, the Chusa family split into the newly formed Tamasaka family.
玉坂家。本家の中座家とは別に。
Tamasaka family? A family separate from the original Chusa family?
「養子のために芸名を譲り分家の姓にしたのだ。
They asked for the name as a stage name for their adopted son, and made it the family name of their branch. This is good honey.
以降は中座と玉坂の間で姫彦を取り合うようになる。
From that point began the fight over ownership of the Himehiko name between the Chusa and the Tamasaka. Not this guy again. Right? Fuck this guy. Yahoo! Okay, we need to talk about Soul and his inability to watch anything remotely romantic, as he and Kisa went to see a movie made in the West, as in west of Japan. Like, typically the West is like Europe and North America and things like that, and it was full of romance scenes, and he got embarrassed and couldn't pay attention to the movie. Boy needs help. Not be so embarrassed with some very natural things. Also, I think he just has it bad for Kisa. Like, I know that Japan is a very reserved country and they don't really do public displays of affection, but they're still human. They have needs, just like the rest of us. Boy would probably melt and break if he had to hold hands with anybody. Gosh. He just needs experience. Alright. Not the unprotected hand holding. Alright, my water's finally ready. Time to make some more tea so I could last until the end of stream today. Why give him experience and you can just put him in a sleeper hold? I mean, that is what happened. Isn't it? From that point began the fight over ownership of the Himehiko name between the Chusa and the Tamasaka.
次第に天性の花のある玉坂家が姫彦の座につくことが多くなった。
The Tamasaka family, with their more natural charm, gradually came to claim the name Himehiko more and more often.
しかし、ある時玉坂家の運命を決定づける出来事があった。
However, an event took place that would decide the fate of the Tamasaka family.
Himehikoの呪いだ。
The Himehiko curse. Well, maybe they had it coming. You ever think about that? You can't claim ownership of a name. Okay?
Himehiko no noroi?
The Himehiko curse? I can. I'm Tara. Fair point. Are you now?
始祖初代姫彦は心を激しく病んで死没していた。
Their ancestor, the first Himehiko, died from violent emotional suffering.
さらに姫彦の名を継ぐ者は不審死を遂げる者が多かった。
After that, those who carried the name Himehiko would often die mysterious deaths.
よって中座玉坂の間では姫彦の呪いが存在すると信じられていた。
And thus, the Chuza and Tamasaka came to believe in the Himehiko curse. Maybe it's because y'all were misrepresenting the name Himehiko.
姫彦の名を襲名することを拒否する者も現れ、彼らは少しでも災難から逃れようと名前を半分に割って襲名するようになった。
Some tried to refuse the Himehiko name, splitting it in half in order to diminish its influence and escape the family's calamitous fate.
お山なら姫を取って俊姫、男なら彦を取って荒彦といった具合にな。
Female roles would take the Hime part of the name. For example, Toshihime. Male roles would take Hiko and be named Arahiko or similar.
名前を継いでも不吉なことが起きないように
So that nothing disastrous would happen even if they took on the name?
いろいろ弦を担いでそれを回避しようとしてきた。
They try all sorts of things to evade misfortune.
しかしそれでも何がきっかけなのか非業の死を遂げる者がいる。
However, they still somehow met unfortunate deaths.
そこで11代目姫彦玉坂式俊が苦肉の策を取った。
Then the 11th generation Himehiko Shikitoshi Tamasaka enacted a desperate
彼は
plan.
それまで男だけが襲名していた姫彦の名を自身の次女に与え12代目姫彦としたのだ。
He took the Himehiko name, which was passed down only through males up until then, and gave it to his second daughter as the 12th Himehiko.
女性を
A woman?
それまでは30歳未満の男子に姫彦は継がせる決まりだった。験担ぎでな。
Up until then, it was customary to give the Himehiko name to men under the age of 30, out of superstitious tradition. So you're telling me that women saved the day, as usual.
だが11代目は女であれば災難から逃れることができるのではないかと予想を立てたのだ。
However, the 11th generation believed that if a girl were to be born next, they might be able to escape the curse at last.
11代目は玉坂家の人間。男子に恵まれず中座家の人間に姫彦の名を譲りたくなかったのもある。
The 11th Himehiko was from the Tamasaka family. They didn't want to risk relinquishing it to the Chuza family, simply because they didn't have a
だ
boy.
から自分の次女を
So that's why he gave it to his second daughter.
そして
Right.
次女は死んだ。
The daughter died. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna go give Bandit his snack and get some milk for my tea, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Bandit got his snack. He already ate it already. Oh. He just picked up his toy and walked to the living room with it. Cats, love them. That boy. He's so cute. The daughter died.
以降その件で立場を追われた玉坂家が姫彦を継ぐことはなくなった。
After that, the Tamasaka family was criticized for the incident and never again succeeded the Himehiko name.
「姫彦はおよそ80年ぶりに中座家に返還される。
Himehiko returned to the Chusa family after about 80 years.
」その時の姫彦が中座修理の曽祖父だ。
Himehiko of that time was Shuri Chusa's great-grandfather.
彼は新しく決まりを作った。
He made a new rule.
姫彦の名は中座一族が継ぐものとする。
That the name Himehiko would only be inherited by the Chusa family henceforth. Then what about the Tamasaka family?
中座に追いやられ次女を犠牲にした11代目玉坂式俊の死を境に玉坂の歴史から消えることになった。
After the death of Shikitoshi Tamasaka, the 11th generation who sacrificed his own daughter, they were driven out by the Chusa and disappeared. Huh.
それが玉坂と中座の歴史ですか?
And that's the history of the Tamasaka and Chusa? Should we believe a word he says?
でもそれが一体どういう話に?
What does all of that mean?
玉坂式俊には姫彦を継がせた次女の他にもう一人娘がいた。
Yeah, they mentioned it was a second daughter, so there must have been a first. Shikitoshi Tamasaka had another daughter, apart from the second who was given the Himehiko name.
その子孫はその出自を中座から隠しながら歴史の陰で息を潜めていた。
Their descendants hid their bloodline from the Chusa, waiting patiently and living on in the shadows.
玉坂の血には中座にない花がある。現代でもそう信じている人間がいる。
There is a special charm the Tamasaka possess that the Chusa does not. There are those who believe that even now. Let me guess, are you from this family, Tanaka Migi?
中座が姫彦であることを望まない者たちは玉坂座に多く潜んでいる。
Many in the Tamasaka troops secretly don't like the idea of a Chusa carrying on the Himehiko name. Of course they don't.
だから彼らは俺を後押しするのだ。
That is why they are pushing me. The selfish whims of adults who do not like other adults. For stupid reasons, probably. Can't you just say no? Tell them to fuck off?
俺の名は玉坂注意。
Yeah, figures, right? Fucking figures! My name is Chui Tamasaka. Look, you could have had any fake name. Why'd you go with Tanaka Migi?
Chusa 分家玉坂家の末裔だ。
I am a descendant of the Tamasaka family, the Chusa branch.
田中右先輩が玉坂姫彦の一族。
You're a descendant of Himehiko Tamasaka.
じゃあ
Wait, then...
玉坂座の理事会は田中右先輩を姫彦に据えるために。
In order for you to receive the Himehiko name, the Tamasaka Troop Board
校長先生を
Directors...
中座家を追いやろうとしているんですか？
are trying to chase out the principal and chase out the Chusa family?
もともと反りが合わなかったのもあるだろうがな。
I'm sure they also didn't get along in the first place. Sounds like we need new board members.
中座を取り巻く環境はお前たちが考えている以上に悪い。
Why are family affairs getting in the way of children's education? These adults need to fuck off. The situation surrounding Chusa is worse than what you all imagine. No.
姫彦の名前、中座と玉坂のいさかいなど、俺にとってはどうでもいいがな。
That being said, the dispute about the Himehiko name and the bad blood between the Chusa and Tamasaka are of little concern to me.
俺は俺自身を証明したい。
I only wish to prove myself. By being an arrogant asshole, though.
この血と骨がどこまで高みに行けるのか。
Look, talent isn't something that is passed down through blood. Blood isn't as magical as people seem to think it is.
これが俺がここにいる理由だ。
That is why I am here now. If you're here to see how far your blood and bones can take you, why do you need Kisa?
でもその血と骨には玉坂家の遺伝子が。
But his blood and bones were of the Tamasaka family.
立花キサ
Kisa Tachibana.
田中美希先輩が手を伸ばしてきた。
Tanaka Migi is reaching toward me. Back up! Run away! Slap him!
俺はお前が何者でも構わない。
I don't care what you are. Are we inheritors of the family that went missing then? Like, is Kisa a part of that family? Honestly, none of this makes sense.
田中美希先輩、冬公演の時、すべてを見透かすような目で私を見ていた。
Tanaka Migi, during the fall performance, he was looking at me as if he saw through everything.
やっぱり私のこと気づいて。
Does he know who I am? A lot of people probably know who you are, Kisa. Let's be real here. They're just waiting for you to come out and be honest with them about it.
立花
Tachibana.
俺と来い。どこまでも連れて行ってやる。
Come with me. I'll take you as far as you want to go. Nope. Nope. Don't take his hand. Nope.
その手は
I can't.
取れません。
Take your hand. I won't. Fuck you. You're still a creep. And still thinking only of yourself.
私には私のやるべきことがあります。
There are still things that I need to do.
たとえ私が何者でも
No matter who I am. I like to imagine Suzu doesn't know, and in the future where Kisa tells everyone the truth, only Suzu is like, guys, holy shit, you hearing this? Yeah, I can see that.
そうか。
I see. Ah.
田中美希先輩の残影が頭に残っている。
That image of Tanaka Migi is still in my head.
鮮烈で強烈で神々しさまで感じてしまうような。
An image so vivid and intense that it makes him seem godly.
私たち
This is
あの人に勝たなくちゃいけないの。
the person we have to win against. You can do it. There's rehearsal today too. I guess bonus points on if he was the one to enter the hot spring. Still never put 2 and 2 together.
Kisa ちゃん、どうしたの？
Kisa, what's wrong?
顔色悪いぞ。
You don't look so good.
あ、ごめん。
Ah,
昨
sorry.
日の田中右先輩の姿が焼き付いている。
Suzu's brain cell. An image of Tanakamigi from yesterday is burned into my
今
mind.
のままで本当に勝てるのかわからない。
I'm not sure if we can win at this rate.
みんな集まってくれ。
Everyone, gather around. Pep talk? Pep talk? Yummy tea.
どうしたんだ？
I wonder what's going on.
ちょっとミーティングしねえか？
Why don't we have a quick huddle?
ミーティングですか？
A huddle? I love how they're translating the word meeting to huddle. I mean, the context is pretty much the same, it seems like, but still, it's funny.
このまま舞台に立ったら必ず後悔することになる。
If we get on the stage as we are now, we'll surely regret it.
それは避けたいよね。
And that's something I'd like to avoid.
先輩たちもいろんなこと感じ取っているんだ。
The upperclassmen, they must have a lot on their minds. Oh,
というわけ
yeah.
で、今のクォーツの課題や問題点などはっきりさせておきましょう。
With people not showing up to practice, there's going to be a problem. To that end, let's clarify everyone's roles and address any issues we may have at present.
意見があるもの。
Who wants to go first?
よし、問題なしと。
Alright, no issues
ふざ
then.
けてる場合じゃないね。
Wait, this isn't the time for jokes.
はい。
Me.
はい、赤いの。
Yes, the red one.
俺はちょっと分かってないかもしんないです。
There's something that I think needs to be said.
というと？
What is that?
確かにアンバーはすげえし、田中美希先輩がジャックエース一人でやるなんてどんだけ化け物だって思うけど。
I get that Amber's really good, and I get how much of a monster Tanakamigi is for being able to be a lone Jack
俺たちだって
Ace.
いいもん作ろうとしてるし、ネジ先輩の台本だって面白いし。
But we're trying to make something great too, and Neji's script is
それ
entertaining.
にフミさんとカイさんのペアに立花があるジャンルで入って俺すげえワクワクしたんです。
And with Fumi and Kai paired up with Tachibana as another Aljan, I'm super excited about it.
この舞台めちゃくちゃ面白くなるんじゃないかって。
I just think that this performance is going to be super fun.
鈴くん。そうだ。鈴くんはずっと私の獅子や楽しみだって言ってくれてた。
That's right. Suzu's been saying how excited he is for my
なの
Sisia.
に
And
本番やる前からみんなの気持ちが落ちてんのがすげえもったいないと思う。
I feel like it's such a waste for everyone to feel so down before we even step up to the stage. Yeah, you haven't lost yet. Stop acting like you have.
全力で戦って負けるのはもうしょうがないと思うんですよ俺。
If we fight as hard as we can and still lose, there's nothing we can do about it.
でもこんな感じで戦って負けるのは絶対嫌だ。
But I, for one, don't want to lose because we didn't fight hard enough.
どうせならちゃんと胸張って本番やりたいです俺は。
If we're gonna do this, I want to make this a performance we can be proud of. Damn right.
うん、そうだね。
Yeah, you've got that right.
折巻くんが言うように、現在クォーツ星の士気が著しく低下していると見受けられる。
As Orimaki has mentioned, it seems Quartz is suffering from exceedingly low morale.
どんな戦いも士気が低い方が不利なのは変わりない。相手が強いならなおさらね。
No matter what the fight is, having low morale puts you at a disadvantage. More so when you're up against a strong opponent.
歌のことなんですけど。
It has something to say about the singing.
うん、白田くん。
Yes, Shirota.
中津国のキルゼ、シシアの読書、そしてラストダンス。
And Kilsei, the nation at the center, Sishia's solo, and the last
これでも
dance.
十分すごいけど、アンバーと戦うならもっと爆発力があった方がいいんじゃないかと思いました。
It's already really amazing, but if we're going to fight against Amber, I feel like we should have something a bit more explosive. Go all out. Go out with a bang.
フミさんがアルジャンヌだからダンスで攻めるのは理解できるんですけど。
With Fumi as an Aljan, I understand we're being really aggressive through the choreography.
ダンスだとウニキスと競合する可能性はあるな。
It's possible we'll be competing against Onyx with our dances, though.
王国のキルツェの印象が薄らいじまう可能性も。
And that makes it possible for people's impression of the central nation of Kilsei to weaken.
だがみんなで歌う楽曲を今から用意するとなるとかなり厳しい。
But it would be fairly difficult to prepare a song for everyone to sing. All the more reason to do it. Because if you do it and succeed, it'll look great. But if you don't try, then it'll just be mediocre at best.
曲は用意できたとしても、パート分けや歌い込みに時間が割けないからね。
And even if we did get a song ready, we don't have the time to have everyone practice their parts thoroughly.
でも白田くんが言うように、大きな爪痕を残すには少々爪のサイズに不足があるかもしれない。
But as Shirota says, the size of our claws may not be big enough to leave any impressive marks.
はい、与永くん。
Yes, Yonaga?
僕、王国キルツが命を懸けて国境公園に立つというところに魅力を感じるんです。
I think that the most interesting part is that the central nation of Kilsei is risking their lives to put on the border performance.
王国キルツの革命物語みたいな。
Yeah, make your performance the same exact revolt, like revolutionizing actions against the school, because it's not fair that your class is going to be dismantled on the whims of these adults who do not like the principal. They're taking petty affairs that have been passed down from history that should have died long ago and taking it out on kids. As if this story is how Kilsei kicks off the revolution.
その部分をもっと深く見たいような気がしちゃって。
That idea makes me want to see more of it.
主役3人の関係性も見どころだし。
Even though the relationship among the three leads is the main focal point. Whom? So dramatic. How could you not love this guy?
「王国キルツェの革命物語」か。キャッチーだね。
The central nation of Kilsei leading the revolution, huh? Sounds catchy. At the core of all protests and revolutions is the arts. The arts are what keep things going forward. You're seeing it now, even today, with how things are going in different parts of the world, especially in the US and parts of Gaza and other places. People are at protests and they're putting on dance performances as their means of protesting. People make songs in protest, do illustrations in protest. The arts are what keep things going.
あ、すみません。変なこと言って。
Ah, sorry. It's a bit strange.
いや、非常にわかりやすくていいと思ったんだよ。
So, a story here about a band of circus members being the core that starts a revolution is very real, and they should do that. No, I think it's nice and very straightforward. At this school, that is a core for acting. Use your skills to start the revolution. I see. Focusing the story around another theme.
橘くんはどうかな？
What do you think, Tachibana?
私は
I
田中美希先輩の稽古を見る機会がありました。
had a chance to watch Tanaka Migi rehearsing.
え？
Huh?
田中美希の。
Tanaka Migi?
おう。どうだった？
Oh, how was
危機
it?
迫るものを感じました。背負っているものが違うというか。
I felt a sense of dread while watching him, like watching someone with an unimaginable burden.
このままじゃ
At this rate,
アンバーに勝てない。
we can't win against Amber. That might be true, which is all the more reason to get their shit together and make it so that they can win.
アンバーは田中美希先輩が一人で主役に立つからこそあそこまで研ぎ澄ませられるんじゃないのかな。
Because Tanaka Migi's the sole lead for Amber, that their performance will be great, and we can't polish ourselves to that
今の
extent.
噛み合わないクォーツじゃ太刀打ちできない。
Quartz doesn't stand a chance as it is now, given how out of sync we are with
シ
each
シアに
other.
入り込みすぎる私の演技もみんなに違和感を与えている。
I've been diving too deeply into Cicia's character that everyone else is starting to feel something's off
だった
too.
らアンバーに対抗するためには
In that case, in order to be able to compete against Amber, everyone should stand out, or I'll support the others. No, I feel like going in and saying I'll support the others is giving in to what Tanaka Migi said.
みんなを目立たせてほしいです。
I like everyone to stand
王
out.
国キルゼのメンバーは一人一人が個性的です。
All of the members of the central nation of Kilsei have their own
田
individual
中美希
charms.
先輩という絶対的な個人に対抗するには
In order to compete against Tanaka Migi as an unrivaled
みんな
individual,
で立ち向かう必要があると思います。
I think we all have to face him together.
みんなで
Face him. Damn right.
立ち向かう。
Together.
そうだね。
You do have a point.
Tachibana くん、
Tachibana?
はい。
Yeah?
ちょっとシシアをやってもらっていいかな。
Could you act out Cicia's parts a bit? Huh? What they should do is just get into a group and just scream it out. Screaming is a great way to build up moral and get out the nerves. Just scream.
僕もシシアをつかみ損ねてる部分がある。
There's something about Cisia I still haven't quite grasped yet.
それを確かめたい。
I'd like to do so.
わかりました。
Alright.
大鳥くん、この先のシーンだけど、ちょっと巡回兵の役をお願いしていいかな。
Geology, for the next scene, would you mind doing the part of the patrol officer?
僕ですか？
Me?
思いっきり憎たらしくお願い。
Be as wretched as you can be.
任せてください。
Leave it to me.
みんなもお願い。
Everyone join in too.
あ
わかった。
Got it.
状況はこうだ。遊戯を楽しんだ王国キルツェ。街道でこんな光景を見かける。
Here's the situation. As the central nation of Kilsei enjoys their evening, they come across a scuffle out on the streets.
片側はアルバイン小国の巡回兵。そしてもう片側はクアトラから脱走してきた老人だ。
Off to one side is a patrol officer for the Arbine nation, and with him is an old man who has escaped from Quatra.
どうやら老人はアルバインの巡回兵に警棒で撃たれているようだ。
It's implied that the Arbine patrol officer's baton has been beating the old man with his baton. Okay, that's a weird sentence. It's implied that the Arbine patrol officer has been beating the man with his baton. The patrol officer beating an elderly fugitive. Boy, this is a little too topical, don't you think?
抑圧する側とされる側。
Persecuting and the persecuted.
これがそのままアルバイン小国とクアトラの関係を表してんだな。
It's supposed to show the relationship between the Arbine nation and the Quatra.
そしてこのシーンを境に。
And then toward the end of the scene,
王国キルツェは国境公園の再演を決意するんだ。
the central nation of Kilsei decides to hold the border performance.
国境を壁で区切ってるアルバイン小国のやり方に口を出すってことっすよね。
They're making a statement against how the Arbine nation does things within its borders.
ああ、王国キルツェが長年描いてきた夢だな。
Yeah, it's a dream that the central nation of Kilsei has held on to for many years.
反国思想者として処罰されることをしてまでってことですよね。
They plan to see it through, even if it means being punished as traitors.
だね。
Right.
とっても大事なシーンだよ。
It's a very important scene. This play is gonna fuck me up, isn't it?
このシーンの獅子や
In this scene,
セ
Sissia,
リフはほとんどない。
she doesn't have many lines at all.
ネジ先輩は何が見たいんだろう。
I wonder what it is that Neji wants to see. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be something, alright.
ではみんなよろしくね。始め。
Alright, take your entrance. And
おい、ちょっと何やってんだよ、おっさん。
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Hey, you!
チャンス
Chance!
なんだ貴様は
What's your problem?
あなた様は
You're...
俺は王国キルツェのチャンスオールランドだ。どうしたんだよ、じいさんをそんなに痛めつけて。
I'm Chance Orlando of the Central Nation of Kilsei. Why are you hurting this old man?
王国キルツェだとふん、なるほどな。
The Central Nation of Kilsei. That makes sense.
こいつが撃たれる理由を教えてやる。これを見ろ。
I'll show you the reason why he's being beaten. Look at this.
叩かれていた男の左すねには馬の入れ墨が入っている。
Here we see that the old fugitive's left shin bears a tattoo of a horse.
クアトラル、敗戦し無名冷国となった民の証だ。
It is a symbol called a quattro, which marks the citizens of the nameless country. Are you sure it's a tattoo and not a brand that these people put on these people to separate them? To other them? Hmm.
左足のすねに馬の入れ墨。
Tattoo of a horse on the shin of his left leg.
クアトラルか。じゃあ彼は
A quattro. So he's...
こいつは無名霊国からこのアルバイン小国に脱国してきた霊国民だ。
He's a citizen who escaped from the nameless country into the Arbine nation. Ah, yes, because he's different. And from a different place, that's a reason to beat him. Boy, this is way too topical.
「脱国は重罪だ。強制送還し、重労働施設送りか、場合によっては死刑に処される。
There it is. Fleeing your country is a serious crime. We'll deport you and sentence you to heavy labor, perhaps even death. Alright, after this week, I might need to put this off for a little bit because this is a little too topical for what's going on right now, and it might be a bit too intense for me. And maybe even some of you, that we might need some time before we can get back to a story like this right now. Like, holy shit. Not going to diminish how important it is, but mental health is important too.
Well,
there's no need to do this, is there?
さあさあ、殺しちゃったらどうするんだい？
Right, what'll happen if you kill him?
相手がどんな人種だろうが、殺人は重罪だよ。このアルバインでは。
Isn't it also a serious crime to kill anyone regardless of where they're from?
"黙れ! 反国思想で捕らえてもいいんだぞ!"
Shut it, I can arrest you for treason, you know.
随分この霊国民を憐れんでいるようだが。
How merciful of the Central Nation of Kilsei to pity him.
元を正せば、こいつはお前たち王国キルツェのせいで罪を犯したんだからな。
After being the very ones who encouraged this crime in the first place. Ah, yes, always pointing fingers at other people.
どういう意味だ？
What do you mean?
こいつは お前たちの舞台を見るために無命令国から脱国してきたのだ。
He fled the servant country in order to see your
お
performances.
じいさんは私たちの公演が見たくて脱国してきた。
The old man escaped the country to watch our performance.
そのせいで目の前で撃たれている。
Because of that, he's being beaten right in front of us.
そうしたのもかつてお前たちの国境公演を見たからだそうだ。
And the reason he did that was apparently because he saw your ridiculous border performance.
僕たちの国境公演を
Our border performance.
そうだ。そして今日お前たちの劇場に忍び込んで舞台を見ているのを。
That's right. Other members of the audience found them sneaking in to watch the play
他の観客が見つけ我々に報告したんだ。
and did their civic duty in reporting it to us. Awful.
どうだ、犯罪の手引きをした気分は。
How's that? How's it feel to be accomplice to his crime?
犯罪の手引き。
Accomplice to his crime.
でも王国キルツェは彼らの舞台はそんなものじゃない。
But that's not what the Central Nation of Kyusei's performances are about.
何が国境公演だ。壁の上で歌って踊るなど反国思想以外の何者でもない。
This border performance of yours is pathetic. Singing and dancing on top of the wall is nothing short of rebellion.
おとなしく劇場内だけでやっていればいいのだ。
You all should have held your performances on a proper stage.
どうせ歌劇などくだらない下賤な見せ物。
Your little shows are nothing but boorish spectacles.
ここからは
At this point,
アドレアが巡回兵を殴って
Adria hits the patrolman.
王国キルツェのメンバーとして一人の人間として思いを言葉でぶつけるんだ。
As a member of the Central Nation of Kyusei, as a human being, she speaks about everything she's feeling.
もちろん大ごとになりかけるけど、なんとかレビーが場を収める。
Of course, it almost becomes a huge ordeal, but Levy manages to diffuse the situation.
アドレアとレビーの関係を見て、シシアも心を動かされて。
Sissia is touched by Adria and Levy's relationship. And
質問だ、立花君。
a question, Tachibana.
シシアならどうする？
What would Sissia do here?
あ、シシアなら
What would Sissia do?
ここって。
Huh? Right now?
シシアのセリフはないな。
Sissia doesn't have any lines.
キサちゃん。
Kisa?
質問を変えようか。
Let me rephrase the question.
シシアは巡回兵を殴れる？
Can Cynthia hit the patrol officer?
殴るのはもともとアドレアの役目だったはず。それをシシアが。
Hitting him was originally Adria's role, but asking Cynthia to do it?
Cynthia は。
Cynthia.
私は。
I don't think violence is the answer in a situation like this. Although, any other situation, sure, be violent. But in a place like this, no, I think words are more important.
殴れないです。
She couldn't.
でも、言いたいことはあります。
But she'd have something to say.
どんな？
Which is?
歌劇は。
Or shows.
歌劇はくだらない下賤な見せ物なんかじゃない。
Our shows aren't boorish spectacles.
私の夢をバカにしないでって。
Don't ridicule my dreams. Ah.
苦労。
Kudo.
コクト。
Kokuto. Right.
決めたよ。
I've decided.
ふみ、かい。ごめん。
Fumi, Kai, I'm sorry.
いや、分かってた。
No, we get it.
ずっと分かってたよ。
We've known for a while.
それが最良の選択だ。
This is the best choice there is.
クォーツのみんな、聞いてくれ。
Everyone in Quartz, listen up.
僕は立花キサを主役にしたい。
I want to make Kisa Tachibana the lead. Uh-oh.
主役3人体制はやめだ。
We're dropping the 3 lead structure. Shit.
立花君を主役に据えて王国のキルツェをシシアの物語にしたい。
I'd like to keep Tachibana as the only lead and make Central Nation of Kilsei a story about Sisia. Huh?
それって。
Wait, then.
そうか。そんなことが。
I see. That's possible.
みんなに謝りたい。僕は知らない間に安全な道を選んでしまっていたようだ。
I'd like to apologize to you all. It seems I had chosen the safe route without realizing it.
周囲に勝つために今あるクォーツの全てを注ぎ込もうと。
My initial aim was to rally all of Quartz's forces into beating Chewie.
でも僕は大事なことを見落としていたようだ。
But I had lost sight of something important I wanted to communicate.
クォーツの可能性だ。
Quartz's potential. It's time to go full Neji with your script. Damn right.
クォーツの可能性
Potential.
ああ。
Yeah. That simple, huh?
僕たちがまだ見たことのない景色。
The visions we have yet to realize.
手を伸ばせば届くかもしれない景色。
The experiences we might capture if we could only reach them.
本当はその可能性にかけないとダメだったんだ。
It actually won't be possible to win unless we risk it all on that possibility. Alright, Kisa. It's all up to you. Only you can stop Tanakamigi.
でもね、正直怖かった。
But honestly,
君
it's
た
a
ちの全て
frightening.
がかかってると思
It's
うと
frightening.
怖くなったんだよ。
To wager everything that we've worked so hard for is a scary thing. Yeah, I don't doubt that.
僕の弱さをどうか許してほしい。
Please forgive my weakness. I forgive you, Neji. You're human after all.
でももう迷いはない。さっきの獅子や橘君の言葉で確信できた。
But I won't be lost anymore. I'm sure of it after hearing Sishia's, no, Tachibana's words just now.
獅子屋が話す一言一言がクォーツの力になる。
Every word Sishia speaks is an arrow in Quartz's quiver.
これこそが主役の器だと。
This is what it means to be a lead vessel.
橘君、
Tachibana,
私の人生は王国キルツェが全部だったんだ。
to me, the central nation of Kyusei is my entire life.
私の人生は王国キルツェが全部だったんだ。
To me, the central nation of Kyusei is my entire life.
あの時のセリフだ。
This is the line from back then.
稽古中、君なら気づいたよね。急に空気が変わったことに。
You realized it during rehearsal, didn't you? That the mood suddenly changed.
はい。
Yeah.
その一言で一瞬時間が止まって。
But that one line in that instant, time stopped.
私にはみんなが戸惑ったように見えました。
It almost felt like everyone was just standing still. They may well have been.
そうだよ、立花君。戸惑った。
Indeed, Tachibana. We were.
うん。俺次のセリフ飛んじまったもん。
Yeah, I mean, I completely forgot my next line.
やっぱり私が。
I guess I You left them speechless, girl.
シシア、いい言葉言うなって。
And thought, Sishia says some great lines. Huh?
僕も。
Me too.
シシアとキサちゃんが重なって感動しちゃって、なんだか涙が。
It looked like you were Sisias, Kisa. It moved me so much I started to tear up. Aww.
いいシーンだった。
Yeah, it was a good scene.
わかったかい？君はあの瞬間、僕たちの心を奪ったんだよ。
You get it? You stole our hearts in that moment.
だから俺もカイもあん時悟ったんだ。
That's why Kai and I figured it out then.
お前が主役をやるべきだってな。
That you're the one who needs to be the lead.
話を王国のキルセに戻そう。
Let's go back to the central nation of Kilse.
与永君が言ったように、僕はこの作品をもっとテーマに寄せたい。
I want to shift this piece more toward a certain theme Yonaga mentioned.
だからユニベール歌劇らしい2人の男女の恋愛を排する。
That's why we'll be setting aside the romance that Univale Drama School is so fond of.
そしてシシアを性別を超えた主人公にしたいんだ。
I'd like to make Cecilia a protagonist who transcends gender. Oh shit. A protagonist who
主人公。
She's going to be a Jack or John. Transcends gender?
言うなれば
If I were to put it into words.
天使みたいなものかな。
Something like an angel.
もちろんどちらでもあるから、劇中で彼あるいは彼女に愛情を寄せるのも自由だよ。
This character can of course be either gender, so the other characters in the story can have feelings for Cecilia as either a he or a she.
チャンスとファンカルロが同時にシシアを愛することもできる。
Both Chance and Fan Carlo can be in love with Cecilia at the same time.
Oh!
Oh! I see.
表記はどうするんだ？
How will we label this part?
台本提出があるからな。性別を超えた役をどう表記する？
We do have to submit the script. How do we label a part that transcends gender?
そうだね。ジャックでもあり、ジャンヌでもある。
Yeah, they're Jack, but also a John. Alright.
言葉がないんだったら作っちゃおう。だからそう。
If there isn't one already, I'll make up a word. So yes.
ジャック・ジャンヌ。
Jack John. Finally. Finally. Principal Chusa is going to be running victory laps with this script. Thanks, Neji. Yes. Finally. Kisa is the Jack John they were born to be. To hell with your gender roles. Huh?
ジャック・ジャンヌ
Jack John?
ああ。
Yep.
君はジャック・ジャンヌだ。
You're our Jack John.
Watashi
君だけの、君のための言葉だよ。
It's a word meant only for you.
ジャック・ジャンヌとしてクォーツでたった一人の主役になるんだ。
Mr. Jack John, you'll be Quartz's sole lead for this performance. Tara missing the good parts.
立花君、できるかい？
Can you do it, Tachibana?
そうすれば、
If so,
アンバーとも戦えるはずだ。
we can fight against Amber.
私は
I...
立花。
Tachibana. Kisa.
立花。
Tachibana.
キサ
Kisa. Tachibana. They all have so much faith and hope in Kisa. No pressure. That's really cute. Only choice. I'll do it.
やります。
I'll do it.
シシアをジャック・ジャンヌを
Shishia will be the Jack John.
やらせてください。みんなのために、クォーツのために。
Please let me do it. For everyone. For Quartz.
決まりだ。
Let it settle. Oh! Yeah!
すげえな、立花。なんだよ、ジャック・ジャンヌって。俺、この1年間で一番ワクワクしてる。
That's amazing, Tachibana. What the heck? A Jack John? This is the most excited I've been all year. Don't look so disappointed there, Kyoji.
キサちゃん、君ならできるよ。僕はちゃんと知ってる。
I'm sure you can do it, Kisa. I know you can.
君が誰よりも輝く才能を持ってること。
You have the most dazzling talent out of all the students.
協力するよ、キサちゃん。主役、おめでとう。
I'll help you, Kisa. Congratulations on getting the lead.
立花、お前がクォーツ生を射止めた言葉を引き出したのはこの僕だということを忘れるな。
Typical Otome. Tachibana, don't you forget that I was the one who brought out your emotions that moved everyone here in Quartz.
大鳥くん。
Kyoji.
お前さ。
Look, man.
あれだ。せいぜいやればいい。
Well, just do your best.
立花、俺たちがしっかり支えるから。
Tachibana, all of us will be sure to support you as well.
ほんと現金だな、2年は。
Ah, the second years can be real self-serving sometimes.
先輩が支えるなんて当然だろ。それにクォーツを一人で支えるのは立花だぞ。
Of course you'll support him as upperclassmen, but Tachibana is the one who will be supporting all of Quartz.
Daから、お互い支え合おう。僕たちみんなで。
So let's support each other, all of us, together.
クオーツを託したぞ、立花。
Quartz is in your hands, Tachibana.
絶対いい舞台になるよ、キサ。お前ならできるさ。
I know it'll be a great performance, Kisa. I know you can do it.
どこまでも突き進んでくれよ。最後までついていくさ。
Go as far as you can for us. We'll stay with you to the end.
この先卒業してもユニベールにクオーツという場所さえあれば。
Even after this, after some of us graduate, knowing that there's a place like Quartz in
いつでも
Univale,
帰れるような気がするんだ。帰ってきていいんだ。
we'll feel we have some place to come back to. A place we're allowed to return.
俺たちにとってここは故郷だ。
To us, this is our home.
どうか俺たちの故郷を、クオーツを一緒に守ってほしい。
Please, I hope you'll help us protect Quartz and defend our home.
お前だからできることなんだ。誰よりも人の心を打つことができる。お前だからこそ。
You're the only one who can do it. You have a unique ability to move the hearts of others.
注意は天才だ。アンバーのたった一人の天才。みんなが恐れている通りね。
Chewie is a genius, perhaps the only one in Amber. He is just as everyone
天才に
fears.
勝てるのは天才しかいない。
Only a genius can beat another
だ
genius.
からクォーツのたった一人の天才になってほしい。
That's why I want you to become Quartz's champion.
そのためなら僕の才能のすべてを君に注ぐよ。
And for that purpose, I will arm you with all the talent I can mobilize. Hmm.
みんなの目が輝き出した。
Everyone's eyes are starting to shine. Kira Kira?
希望。
Hope.
希望の光が輝いてるんだ。
It's the light of hope that's shining.
さあ、脚本直せよ。
Now then, I'm off to fix the
ふみ、
script.
はい、練習できるとこ進めてて。与永君はアイデア出し手伝って。
Fumi, Kai, rehearse as far as you can. Yonaga, come help me think of fresh ideas.
はい。
Right.
忙しくなりそうだな、カイ。
Looks like we'll be getting pretty busy, Kai.
ああ、
Yeah.
白田君、歌についても相談したいことがある。
Shirota, there are parts of the songs I'd like to talk to you about as well.
めんどくさそうですね。付き合いますよ。
Sounds like pain. Sure, I'll help. I love Shirota, how they're always like, ugh, what a pain in the ass, and then they go and do it anyway. They just have to complain for the sake of complaining. They don't really mean it, it's just funny. And this is how they are.
折巻君
Orimaki!
はい。
Yeah?
宙返りのバリエーション増やしといて。
Learn some more variations for your somersaults.
俺だけ個人練習っすか？うっす。
I'm the only one doing self-practice? Right. This is great.
そして立花君。
And Tachibana?
はい。
Yeah?
ガク、大変だけど頑張って。
It'll be super hard, but do your best.
はい。
Right.
返事がいい。
Nice answer.
それではクォーツ最終演目王国のキルツへ改め。
Now then, Quartz's final performance, Central Nation of Kilsei. will be renamed
王国のシシアの準備を始めよう
Sisia of the Central Nation. And rehearsals will officially begin. Yeah! Yippee! Alright, I need to go get some more water. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, hydration acquired, so I can last this next hour and some minutes without my throat trying to murder me. Oh, that was a really good scene though. Holy shit. That was beautiful. Tara missed the end of it there. Sometimes murder is not the answer. Right? Only sometimes. Most of the time it is. Whew. Alright. Do you know what the max amount of points?
直したから脚
Is it
本
30? The max points for each of the thingies. Right now all of mine are like 17. Yeah, I think it's 30. 30 feels right. I don't think I'm going to get even close to that. With how much time I have left. Because I've been focusing on making things as balanced as possible. If I didn't hang out with people and I went to the school to get more points, I'd probably get closer. Or went with somebody that... the star school, Hoshi school or whatever. Mona! Yeah. Or hung out with certain characters that boost certain points, like the singer for one. Or Tsuda Kengo! Right? I fucking love it. Love how he sounds in this. I just did not pay enough attention to him, unfortunately. But in another run through of the game, I'd probably focus more on it. Maybe. Anyway. Everyone, I fixed it. The script.
早いですね。
That was fast. I mean, it kind of had to be.
ベースはいじってないからね。シシアにまつわるシーンを書き足したり、キャラクターを変更したり。
It's because I didn't mess with the base parts of it. I just added Sishia's scene and tinkered with some other characters.
まずはアドレア、ジャックにした。
First, Adria. I made her into a jack. え？
ジャンヌじゃなくて？
Huh? She's not a John anymore? Okay. Is Adria still a lady? Or is Adria a man now? I need some answers here. Are they a lady that's manly? Transgender? Are you fucking around with gender with all the other characters now too? If so, I'm all for it.
ジャンヌはトレゾールのミツ一人の方がいい。多分その方がシシアも引き立つ。
It's better for a Tresor Mitsu to be a lone Jean. I think that would bring out Sishia more too.
名前もアドレアからアドラに変えたからよろしくね。
And I've changed the name from Adria to Adra, so keep that in mind.
ジャックエースのレビーはジャック。座長というポジションには変わりないよ。
Levy the Jack Ace is now a Jack, though there's no change to his position as the ringleader.
だが王国キルツへの思いをより強めてもらった。
I've made his feelings toward the central nation of Kilse even stronger.
仲間みんなを支えられる頼れる人間にしたい。
I want him to be someone who supports everyone else. Someone they all trust.
それからキルセの希望になるシシアのことをいつも見守っている。
And I'll return in food time soon. Tara, you missed it again. He's always watching over Cisia as a new arrival at Kielce.
そして冒頭にシシアが主人公だと印象づけるシーンも追加した。
And I put in a scene at the beginning that really gives the impression Cisia is a lead.
今までなかったシーンですね。
So it's a new scene that didn't exist before.
とりあえず流れでやってみよう。立花君、いけるかい？
Let's take it from the top. Tachibana, are you ready? Neji just made the ultimate decision to only have one lead in this show now, dropping 2 and keeping 1. That one being Tachibana. And they're no longer an Aljan. They're a Jakujan, and it's finally coming together. Their role transcends gender. Yes. I can't wait to see this show. Over there! Don't let him get away!
The 舞台は国境沿い。少年とも少女ともつかぬ影をアルバインの警備兵が追う。
The scene begins along the border wall, where a shadowy figure is being chased by Arbine's border patrol officers. This is the one play that they could have done that will absolutely demolish Tanaka Migi. It's all on Tachibana, and she can do it. I know she can do it. As the supposed one person who can stand next to Tanaka Migi, she's also the one person who can absolutely destroy him. Because she's so close. Quote, quote.
王国キルセの舞台じゃなくてシシアが走ってるシーンから始まるのか。
Instead of opening with the central nation of Kielce's performance, we'll open with Cicia's escape. This is a good choice.
開幕直後に注目を集められそうだな。
I think this will grab the audience's attention right from the start.
くそ、冷酷のドブネズミがアルバイン小国の国境を越えるなんて。
Damn it! A rat from the servant country crossed the border into the Arbine nation.
このことがアルバイン小国王に知れたら。
If word of this gets to the commander and king of Arbine,
とっとと見つけ出すぞ。
we need to find them fast.
Okay.
Yes, okay.
うわ
Whoa!
ほんのちょっとのシーンだけど一気に物語に引き込まれた。
It was such a short scene, but it pulled me into the story right away. This show is going to be incredible, and I can't wait to see it. Tanaka Migi must be crushed. Go team! With more enthusiasm!
It really
conveys the tyrannical nature of the Arbine nation.
冴えたシーン足したな、クロ。
Yeah, you put in a scene that really pops, Kuro. I'm glad everyone likes it.
僕らは舞台でとにかくシシアを印象づける必要がある。 脚本もそのために特化させた。
We have to keep giving everyone a strong impression of Cisia. I focus on the script to do just that.
何せシシアとガシャドクロの一歩勝負。それさえ勝てばこっちのもん。
This is a one-on-one duel between Cisia and the Gashadokuro. If we win that fight, victory is ours. Hell yeah!
あんな骨のお化けはぶち崩して輝ける未来を切り開くよ。
We'll crush their bones, and after the dust settles, we'll see a bright and shiny future.
.よし、各自動きのおさらいをしておいてくれ。
Alright, everyone go over your movements with each other.
軍部も忘れずに稽古しておけよ。
And be sure not to forget about practicing your group dances.
新しい振り付けワクワクするな。
The new choreography's got me so excited.
しない。
Not me.
おやおや、うちの歌姫はご機嫌斜めのご様子。
Oh my, our singing princess is a bit cranky.
みんな揃っての王国キルツェ応援してますよ。
The central nation of Kilsei is made up of everyone here. I'll be rooting for you all.
お前もやるんだよ、イザク。
You're performing too, Isaac. Uh,
楽しみ。
I can't wait.
皆さんと一緒に踊れるの
I get to dance with everyone.
ずっと憧れだったから。
I've admired everyone for so long.
主役がシシア一人になって急にやりやすくなった気がする。
I feel like things are way easier now that Sissy is the only lead.
ああ、見ていてもわかる。折り巻きの動きがわかりやすくなった。
Yeah, I can just tell by watching. Your movements are easier to pick up, Horimaki.
目線が集中する感じがするよね。
It feels like all our eyes are focused now.
そうそう、言葉や気持ちが最後は全部シシアに向けばいいからさ。
Yeah, we just have to focus everything we say and feel onto Cisia.
あとフミさんのジャックかっけえ。
Fumi's jack is super cool. Oh, Suzu.
ありがとうさん。
Why, thanks.
アドレアも色っぽかったけど、アドラもフミさんそのままっぽくて色気半端です。
Adria had a lot of charm to her, but Adria is basically just Fumi as he is, and there's even more charm to that.
冬のミゲルの経験が上乗せされてるって感じがするよね。
Feels like his experience as Miguel during the winter is really adding on to it.
カイさんと並ぶと強そうだよな。
Standing alongside Kai, it looks so strong.
それに強気なアドラがいると王国キルツェに厚みが出る気がする。
You can sense more depth to the central nation of Kilsei with how brash Adra is.
思ったより全然ジャックやれるわ。普段の空気に近いからレビーと話しやすいさ。
I can play a jack roll much better than I thought. It's closer to how I am usually, which makes it easier to talk to Levy.
海のジャック転向は問題なさそうだね。むしろ良さげ。
It seems there's no issue with Fumi in a jack roll. In fact, all the better.
カイはどう？
What about you, Kai?
問題ない。むしろしっくりくる。
No problem here. This dynamic feels much better.
王国キルツェを、そしてシシアを見守る姿は演じやすい。
It's easy to act out a part that watches over the central nation of Kilsei and Sisia.
さすがカイさん、危なげないな。
That's Kai for you. Always so grounded.
立花もやりやすくなったんじゃないか。
It's easier now for you to act too, right, Tachibana? Huh?
うん。動きが滑らかになったよな。
Yeah, it feels like your movements are smoother.
主役一人って大変だけど、その分やりやすさもあるんじゃねえの？俺みたいに。
I'm sure it'll be tough being a lead alone, but I'm sure it's a bit easier to act in some ways, right? Like with me?
お前と立花は違う。
You're not like Tachibana.
ちょっと
Hey! Everybody seems a lot more uplifted too. This is good.
確かにシシアやりやすくなった。
It's true, it's easier to play Sisia now.
でもそれは主役が一人になったからというよりも、
Not so much because there's only one lead.
性別を意識しなくていい役だからこそかもしれない。
But maybe because it's a good role and I don't have to think of being a particular gender.
ジャック・ジャンヌ。
ジャック・ジャン。
この役は私に合ってる気がする。
I feel like this role really suits me.
Kisa!
Hey, Kisa! Mare!
マレちゃん。
Mare!
マレちゃんじゃない。いやマレちゃんだけど。
Don't you mare me? Oh, wait, that's my name. Mare.
聞いたよクォーツ。
I heard about quartz.
あ、笠井くんも。
Oh, you're here too, Kasai.
君たちってほんと。
All of you, seriously?
イカれてるね。
You're all crazy. Damn right.
1年生が主役、その上たった一人？
A first year as a lead and the only lead? I know, it's bonkers.
しかもジャック・ジャンヌ、初めて聞いたよ。
And a Jakujan role. I've never heard of that before. Look, in a school of all boys, quote, where men are playing both men and women, why can't there be a role that blends the two? It's a wonder no one thought of it before.
"確かにキサならジャックもジャンヌもできるけど、どっちもやるって何なのよ。
It's true, you can play either a Jack or John, Kisa, but what does it mean that you'll do both?
ネジ先輩はどっちの要素も持つ存在で性別を超えたお芝居にしたいって言ってた。
Neji said he wanted to make this a story that transcends gender by putting elements of both into the role.
全てを受け止められる器なのかな。
A vessel that can hold anything it's given.
立花しかできないだろうな、その役は。
I'm sure you're the only one that can perform that role.
やだもう、あんたすごすぎ。みんなも噂してんのよ。
Geez, you're just so amazing. Everyone's already talking about it.
ここんところずっと田中右注意の話ばっかでうんざりしてたからありがたいわ。
So thankful for that. I've hated having to hear only about Shui Tanaka Migi all this time. Yeah, same. Fuck that guy.
俺はちょっと複雑。
I've got mixed feelings about it. Huh?
そんな想像を超えるお芝居を立花がやり通したら、もう立花とは組めなくなる気がする。
If you make a performance like that beyond anyone's imagination, I feel like I won't be able to partner with you anymore.
そのインパクトを超えるのって難しそうだからさ。
I feel like it'd be hard to make it stronger, an impact stronger than that. Tachibana don't need anyone. You right. It's everyone else who needs Tachibana.
But でもクオーツがどんなものを作るのか見てみたい気持ちもあるんだ。
But I do feel that I want to see what Quartz will come to make. But also, have you considered transcending gender? Also, right? Transcend gender or trans your gender, the possibilities are incredible. And endless! There are endless possibilities! You want to be a boy today? Go for it. You want to be a girl tomorrow? Fine. You want to be neither? Fine too. Do whatever you want. I recommend it. Free yourself from the cage that is gender and you'll find that it is a trivial part of life that does not matter. Just do what you want and that's all that matters. Just be you. Real Rockio hours, hell yeah.
だからうまくいってほしい。
That's why I want it to go well.
でもやっぱそうなったら悔しいだろうな。
But if it does, I'd be really frustrated. Take that frustration and learn from it.
もう葛西めんどくさ。応援してるでいいじゃん。
Ugh, Kasai, you're such a pain. Just cheer them on.
だいたいいつまでキサと組もうとしてんのよ。
And just how long are you intending on trying to pair up with Kisa anyways?
組めるまでだけど。
Huh? Until I do? Well, at least he's not Tanaka Migi.
出たわ。
There it is.
ま、何かできそうなことあったら言ってね。緑川先輩なら貸すし。
Well, just let me know if there's anything you think I can help with. I'll give you Minorikawa.
自分じゃないの。
Not yourself?
俺は付き合うよ。ダンスは任せて。
I'll help you out. Leave any dancing to
こ
me.
っちも得られるものがたくさんありそうだからさ。
I'm sure there's a lot I can take away from it anyways.
ありがとうマレちゃん、葛西くん。
Thanks, Mare, Kasai.
やっぱさ、クォーツがなくなるなんて嫌だもん。
I just really don't want quartz to go away.
頑張ってキサ。
Do your best, Kisa.
応援してる。
We're rooting for you.
ありがとう。
Thanks. I like their change in tune. They don't want quartz to go away. Even though all of them kind of want Tachibana, at the same time, they don't want quartz to go away. So that's nice.
呪いたまえ、怪我したまえ、神噛むながらたたりたまえ、最悪を与えたまえ。
Curse, stain, bring reckoning as I beckon to you, the gods, and usher in calamity.
私に父の仇を討つお力添えを。
Give me the strength to take vengeance for my father.
与えられた仮初めの肉を剥ぎ、ナイフの滴り落ちるを見よう。
Tear off this impertinent flesh and watch as the viscera flows down.
そのためなら全てを捧げましょう。この血も肉も骨までも。
Bandit! Hi, Bandit. For that, I give everything of myself. This blood, this flesh, even my bones. Oh, he ran away already. He came to say hi and then ran back to the living room.
我が血で大地を洗い、我が骨で咎の杭を打ちつけよう。
With this blood, I wash the earth. With these bones, I strike the stakes of your sins into the ground.
我が
With my bandit shy, he is very skittish. He doesn't like people.
血と骨で
Blood, my bones. Ah!
滝姫のセリフはゴーストなので、実際の舞台ではありません。
I have a question when it comes to visual novels. Is making the sprites blink like they didn't have to go that hard, but they did it anyway, kind of thing? Like, how many visual novels have you played where the sprites blink? Yes, these lines for Takahime are silent. They will not be spoken for the actual performance.
本番ではその間に注意して、皆さんは滝姫がいる想定で動いてください。
During the performance, concentrate on the pauses in between those lines and move so you make the audience imagine Takahime is there.
Hi.
Right.
田中右くん、お疲れ様です。
Well then, well done, Tanaka Migi.
もう一度だ。
Again.
はい。
Pardon?
もう一度。初めから。
Again, from the top.
注意さ。
Well, when you got the budget, you got the blinks since we had the technology, but there's also VNs that you use live 2D. Blinking just seems like such an icing on the cake kind of addition to a visual novel. Like, it's nice to have it, but it's not necessary. Or the cherry on top, really. I don't think I've seen any that use live 2D though. I don't play as many visual novels as I'd like. And like the blinking here is like legitimate blinking animation. It's not a matter of just changing from one image to another, like two images flipping back and forth. Chewy.
では準備を。
We'll ready ourselves then. Yay, food.
アンバー製の体力もあるので。
You must think of the stamina of the students here in Amber. Let me do it again! Damn. No respect for the other people, like, at all. So selfish. Go practice by yourself if you want to do it again. It's easier to use these kinds of static sprites, especially since they usually split apart and overlay the pieces. I believe that. I think the visual novels that use art like this, where it's just static imagery with very few variations in pose changing, look better. Let me do it again.
姫が見えない。お前たちは感じたのか?
I can't see Takahime. Are you telling me you all felt her there?
孤独な怪物をやるつもりはない。
think I might need an example of how that works, because I can't imagine how that works. No, I think I'm getting it. All of those sprites are pretty much standing upright too. So instead of redrawing the whole thing, they only had to redraw half of it. Or even parts of half of it. I never played Doki Doki Literature Club. Because I'm not worthy. No, Tanakamigi's not worthy. Y'all need to stop kissing his ass.
それ遠回しに僕も同類になっちゃうんですけど。
You know, that implies that I'm not either. You know, if I were you two, I'd boycott.
存在しない滝姫をあたかもそこにいるかのように演じる。いや、存在させる。
To act as if Takahime, who doesn't exist, could be there. No, that she is there.
田中右先輩が一人でジャックエースをやると決めた時点で滝姫ごと脚本から削るのかと思っていましたが
I did assume he'd remove Takahime from the script completely the moment Tanakamigi decided he would be a lone jackass.
滝姫はそのままあたかも存在するようにガシャドクロの芝居で見せる。
But to act the part of the Gashadokuro and make it seem as if Takahime was still there?
そんなこと普通の人間じゃできない。
No normal person could do something like that.
普通じゃないから田中右先輩なんです。
No normal person could. Which is why Tanakamiki is able to. Well, jokes on all of us, he's a freak. Also, I think they're wrong. I feel like other people could do it if they practice hard enough. To play a role and pretend that there's somebody else there with them, even though there isn't. Might take a bit of work to make it convincing, but I don't think that it's impossible for other actors. Tanakamigi's just gotten into their head to the point that they don't think they're good enough, even though it's bullshit.
ヘトヘトの子もいますが準備を。
There are students who are utterly exhausted, but we still have to prepare.
そういえばクォーツの話を聞きましたか？
Come to think of it, have you heard about quartz?
クォーツ
Quartz?
配役を変更するようです。主役を一人に。
Whole class too parasocial to be actors worthy of their own names, right? Seems they'll be changing their role assignments to a single lead.
この時期に配役変更ボロボロじゃん。
Their role assignment now, of all times, they're a mess. Look, Kamiya, you can't be shitting on another class while also shitting on yourself. You're just a fucking hypocrite. Only cocky assholes get to say things like that. So which is it?
一人アルジャンヌかジャックエースか誰ですか？
Single person? An Aljan or Jack Ace? Who is it?
1年生の立花君です。
It's the first year, Tachibana. Are y'all surprised? Why are y'all surprised that it's Tachibana?
え
Huh?
あいつが主役？
A lead?
一人で
Alone?
ジャックエースですか？アルジャンヌですか？
A Jack Ace or an Aljan?
アルジャンヌで主役なんかやられたらチュイさんが余計に俺たちのことを。
If it's a lead Aljan role, Chewie will blame us even more. He'd be wrong for that. And you should tell him that. Y'all came here to act, not kiss his ass.
違います。
That's not the case.
なんだ
ジャックエースですか。何を血迷ってそんな。
So a Jack Ace then. I wonder what made them lose their minds.
ジャックエースでもありません。
The lead is not a Jack Ace either.
アルジャンヌでも
Not an Aljan.
ジャックエースでもない。
Or a
そ
Jack
れって
Ace. But then
ジャック・ジャンヌです。
the role is called a Jack John.
ジャック・ジャンヌ。
Jack John. No matter how many times I say it, it just sounds better with a Japanese accent. Jack John. Instead of Jack John. Jack John.
チュイさん？
Chewie?
ネジ君が新しく作ったようですよ。立花君のために。
Jacques John. Yeah, that sounds better too. But it doesn't visually look better. Unfortunately. It seems to be a new creation of Neji's. Something for Tachibana.
校長も申請を通したので、ジャック、ジャンヌ、アルジャンヌ、ジャックエースに加えて
The principal approved their proposal as well. So on top of the roles, Jack, John, Aljan, and Jack
今
Ace.
期からジャック・ジャンヌという新しい役職が加わったことになります。
Starting this term, the new role, Jacques John, will be added. You know, the principal is popping the biggest bottle right now. Right? The finest sake he can find. Somebody's mad. Have these two learned anything at all this year at this school? Alright, you have a creepy laugh. How Tanakamiki likes his coffee.
Chewie-san?
Chewie?
やってくれるな、立花貴さ。
Well played, Kisa Tachibana.
面白い。
Interesting.
お前一人がクォーツすべてを包み込む器となったか。
So you become a vessel that can hold all of quartz.
であれば、俺はこの地のひとしずくも無駄にしない。
If so, then I'll not waste a single drop of my
ア
blood.
ンバーを血で満たし、全部お前に注ぎ込んでやる。
I'll fill amber with this blood and pour it all into you. Gross.
今日は帰れると思うな。
Don't think you can go home today. Also gross. Tell him to fuck off, guys. Like, you are human beings. He's treating you like tools.
Tagane 先生は助け舟じゃなくて火をつけたかったんですね。
Instructor Tagane, I see you intended to fan the flames of the situation rather than help.
ねえ、休んでる暇はありません。
What a terrible teacher. Indeed, there's no time for rest.
それが注意さんの望みなら、俺はどこまででもやってやる。
If that is Shui's wish, then I will go as far as I must. They don't have brains to think for themselves. They need to stop what they're doing and have opinions of their own. And recognize that what Shui is doing is not okay. Stop enabling him.
"その器ってのぶっ壊してやる!"
I'll destroy it. That vessel.
注意さんの意のままに!
For Chewy's ambition. What about your ambition? This is a cult. A hive mind. For Chewy's ambition. Like, this shouldn't be allowed. What was this class before Chewy showed up?
I 僕たちが壊れなかったらいいですけど。
I hope we don't break in the process.
でも面白そう。
But this seems fun. Amber, but now it's Amber Chewy, right? He's a second year, isn't he? Which means there's an entire year of classes of kids here that were here before him. And they're just falling in line?
"お前は俺のものだ、立花貴さ。"
You are mine, Kisa Tachibana. Gross. Stop talking about her like that. She doesn't belong to you.
劇場でお前を迎えに行く。
I will come for you on the stage. In the eccentric class, common sense and dignity hath no place. Apparently. If you have talent, you can get away with murder. Fumi's dancing. It's alluring and pretty, but it's different from Adria. This is Adria now. Adria?
Oh.
Oh, hey there. Hello. It looks so different, even though it's the same dance. Did I look like Adria? Yeah. It really is easy to get used to the movements while dancing when you're fully in your role. Also, it's easier to do since you communicate what sort of world Sisya of the Central Nation is. Your Sisya is acting as everyone's compass. My Sisya. The responsibility is big for you, I'm sure, but everyone's with you. I'll help you as much as you need to. So, with that said, how about we dance together? Sure. I'll make sure to give you plenty of attention. I'll do my best. Haven't seen Tommy in a while. Oh, Tommy. Come here. It was decided that I would be a lead role in the final performance. Pizza for dinner, chat. Wonder if I can actually do it.
安心しろ。
You certainly will. Kai, I didn't know you were here. Still convinced that this rodent is our brother. I was rehearsing just earlier. I'm taking a quick break now. I see. I'm sorry. That must have been awkward for you to hear. When we all talked about what it is we needed to do for Quartz, you tried to hold yourself back at first. Yeah, I thought that would help Quartz. I see. Even if you're able to see those around you, it's difficult to see your own self after all. You're someone who needs to be out in front. There are so many things that come to fruition once you're there. I can see them. That's the case for Sisya of the Central Nation too. Sisya propels all the members of Kilse to move forward and grasps the hearts of many. Kai, thank you so much. Let me know if you ever feel uneasy again. I'll tell you as many times as you need that you can do this. I hope that's enough to prepare for tomorrow. I've got a lot to remember. Bandit! What are you doing, Bandy Boo? You can't have what's in there. Not today.
主役3人で分けてたものが一気に全部来たから当然だけど
I guess it's only natural since I absorbed the work of 3 leads.
ちょっと頭を整理しよう
I'll go over it in my head again.
あ、またここ。
Ah, this part again.
華やかできらびやかで、あの場所は夢と希望で溢れていた。
Everything was so bright and dazzling, and everyone was so full of hope.
私もいつかあの場所に立ちたい。いつかみんなと一緒に歌って踊ってお芝居したい。
I want to stand there someday too. I want to sing and dance and act with everyone.
我ら王国キルゼ、凶楽の覚悟はお墨か諸君。
We are the central nation of Kilsei. Is everyone ready for some twisted fun?
なんて。
It's that.
私にとって、私の人生は王国キルゼが全部だったんだ。
To me, the central nation of Kilsei is my entire life.
私にとってのユニベールみたいに。
Just how Univale is to me. Ah,
見事。
splendid.
校長先生。
Principal Tusa.
主役変わったんだな、お前一人に。
I hear your lead structure changed to you alone.
はい。
Yes.
驚かせてくれるよ、ほんと。
You guys really surprised me.
お前と初めて出会った時言った言葉覚えてるか？
You remember what I told you when we first met?
水だって流れなきゃ腐っちまう。俺はユニベールに新しい水流を作りたい。
Water grows stagnant if it doesn't flow. I want a new stream of water to flow through Univale.
お前は俺の希望を叶えてくれた。
You fulfilled my expectations.
ジャック・ジャンヌ、いいじゃねえか。
This Jack John is not bad at all.
いろいろ大変だろうけどな。
Though I'm sure it'll be tough.
そうだ。
That's right.
玉坂の厄介者の俺でもこれくらいは与えてやれる。
I may be a troublemaker to the Tamasaka, but I can at least offer you
稽
this.
古でもどうかい？
How about I rehearse with you?
ま、自分の力でやるってのも潔くていいけどよ。
Well, it's a valiant try to do things all on your
半
own.
端に人の力が入り込んじゃやりにくくなるかもしんねえからさ。
It might be awkward to do, accommodating someone else's help.
お願いします。
Yes, thank
おっ
you.
しゃー。
All
それ
right.
じゃあ18代目姫彦秋姫が手ほどき差し上げよ
Then allow Akihime, the 18th generation of Himehiko, show you some basics. To show you some basics.
う。どれ台本軽く流してみるか。
Here, let's do a quick run through of the script.
セリフが入ってるんですか？
You memorize our lines?
一通り目を通してあるからな。職業病みたいなもんだ。
For the most part, I did look through the script. Call it an old habit of the
じゃ
job.
お手柔らかにな。
Alright, easy does it now.
ちょっとした仕草で芝居の意味合いが変わるだろう。
Even small gestures can change the meaning of your lines.
にしても当たり前のようにうまいなお前さん。
Still, you're clearly a natural at this.
歌劇は楽しいもんだ。やるのも見るのも。
Theater is fun. To be in it, to watch it.
一人の人間としてお前さんを応援してっからな。立花貴さ。
I'll be cheering you on as a regular member of the audience, Kisa Tachibana. So close now. Alright, that concludes today's rehearsals. I think after this cutscene here, I'll probably end for today. This will get me probably close to 5 o'clock, if not a little bit over. Depends on how long it is.
いい具合に全体が馴染んできたな。
Everything's starting to come together nicely.
ああ、修正前の設定との齟齬も解消されてきた。
Yeah, any inconsistencies with the previous story are starting to disappear. The days are long, yeah.
Sune! ようやく新しくなったセリフも頭に入りました。
The dinner is needed. The pizza is needed. Yeah, I think I finally gotten my new lines memorized.
こっちはやっぱりシシアの物語って感じがして僕は好きだな。
I think I like this version better as a story about Sisia.
だからこそそれぞれの役のシシアに対する感情を強めておいた方がいいでしょうね。
That's why we should probably strengthen the emotions all the other characters have towards Sisia.
だね。
Right?
ここからは各自役の理解を深めることが課題になるだろう。
I'm sure it'll become everyone's task to understand their roles more deeply. What else do you like, Home Skillet? Spending time with my cat.
Sisia に対する感情。
Their feelings towards Sisia.
だったら私にできることもあるのかな。
Wonder if there's something I can do too.
稽古の後、ギルゼのメンバーに話しかけてみようかな。
Maybe I'll talk to the members of Kilsei after rehearsal. Look. We'll give him the chance. Always go with Fumi.
ふみさん。
Fumi.
キサか。どうした？
Oh, Kisa. What's up?
役作りについていろいろお話できればと。
I thought we could talk about developing our roles more.
なるほどな。俺もシシアとお前と話したいと思ってたんだ。
I see. I wanted to talk to you about Sisia too.
ほら、アドレアをいっぺんなくしてアドラってジャックに作り直したからさ。
I mean, basically got rid of Adria, and I had to rebuild the role with Adria as a Jack.
自分でもこれで合ってるか少し気になってるんだ。
Even I'm a bit worried if this role suits me.
アドラだ。貴族の羊で父親はアルバインの軍人。 アズール少佐。
Adra, from a family of aristocrats, and the son of an Arbine military man, Major Azur.
だけど韓国思想者の根城王国キルセに所属してる。
But he's part of the rebel group, the central nation of Kilsei.
俺も家飛び出してユニベールに飛び込んだからさ。似てんだわ。性別が重なった分余計にな。
I can relate since I basically ran away from home and jumped into Univale, even more so now that our genders are the same.
そのせいで思いも重なっちまってさ。俺っぽくなりすぎてねえか気にしてる。
I feel like I relate to how he feels because of that. I'm worried he's becoming a bit too much like me.
フミさんが言う通り、アドラはフミさん自身がすごく出た役だ。
Just like Fumi says, Adra is a character that reveals a lot about Fumi himself.
アドラは
Adra. He's charming as is. He's attractive.
色っぽいです。
He's attractive.
そうか？ジャンのやってる時よりも？
You think so? More than when I play as John?
ジャンヌのフミさんももちろんなんですけど。
Well, that's also the case with you, John.
ジャックのフミさんなら今までにない魅力が見られるからお客さんもドキドキすると思います。
But I think you Jack show a charm that hasn't often been shown up until now, so it'll make the audience excited too.
アドラって女性的な感性もあるけど、やっぱり男性的な強さがあって。
Adra has some femininity to him, but still has the strength of a man.
その2つが一人の人間に含まれているところがすごく魅力的だと思うんです。
I feel that there's a lot of charm with both of those elements included in a single person.
他の人にはできない。フミさんだからこそできる役だと思います。
I think it's a role that no one else can do. One that only you can do because you're you, Fumi. Aww.
だからフミさんらしい色っぽいアドラ、私はいいなと思います。
That's why I like the attractive Fumi like Adra.
そう言われると男冥利に尽きるな。
Well, when you put it like that, it makes me feel happy to be border guy.
すげえ自信ついたわ。ありがとね。
Yeah, that made me feel much better about this. Thanks.
俺、
I
ずっとジャンヌだったからさ。ジャックって縁遠い感じがしてた。
was always a John, so Jax felt like something so far away from
で
me.
も冬にミゲルやらせてもらってまだ自分の中に新しい可能性があるんだって胸が高鳴った。
But after being able to play Miguel in the winter, I've had this voice shouting inside my chest that there are still new possibilities for me.
黒がクオーツを勝たせるためにもう一度俺をアルジャンヌに起用して、もちろん精一杯やるつもりだったけどさ。
Kuro brought me back to my place as an Eljan once more for courts to win, and of course I would have put my all into it.
でもやっぱりどっかでもっと新しいことやりたいって気持ちもあったんだ。
But somewhere deep down, I still felt like I wanted to try something new.
それにさ、
And also,
お前がシシアをやってるのを見て、俺はジャックとしてそれを見ていたいって思ったんだよ。
watching you play Sishia, I felt like I wanted to watch that as a Jack.
もしかしたらとっくに俺の中のアドラが 恋をしちまってたのかもしんねえな。
Maybe the Adra inside me has already fallen in love
お前のシシアに。
with your Cisia.
クォーツはこの配役が一番しっくりくる。
This role assignment feels the best for Quartz.
それでいて挑戦的でさ。2じゃねえけど、すっげえ楽しみなんだよ。
And it's a real challenge too. Not to sound like Sue, but I'm really excited for it.
うん。迷いはねえな。もう。
Yeah, I know what to do now.
お前のおかげでアドラが見えたし、あとはやるだけ。
I was able to see more of Adra thanks to you. Now I just have to go out and do it.
お前が主役をやるおかげで、俺はラストダンスの振り付けに集中できる。
Thanks to your being the lead, I can concentrate on the choreography for the last dance.
とびっきりいいやつ作るから。
I'm gonna make something really special.
頑張ろうぜ、キサ。
Let's do our best, Kisa.
お前がこれからのクォーツの顔になるんだ。
You're going to be the face of Quartz from now on. Perfect. Alright, this is where I call it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm playing Genshin tomorrow. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!